Hey. Welcome everybody. Just chilling again today. NBA live stream. You know what it is. You know what it do. I stream like every day. Almost every day. So if you guys want to be here in the future, if you want to be here when I start the live stream, if you want to know when I live stream, if you want to be, well, I'm going to fail this. If you guys just subscribe, turn the notifications on. I'm just waking up, by the way. I'm still waking up. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this game. I got my little 6'2" two-way slasher. I've made like 4 builds so far. This is by far my favorite. I wouldn't say he's my favorite, but I have the most fun with this one. This is my fun build. It never lets me get through. So guys, make sure you just subscribe if you want to show a little love and support, or if you want to be here for future live streams. Make sure you ring that notification bell. And don't forget, drop a like. It's free and it's easy. And I really appreciate it if you do. I'm gonna get my live chat set up. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of different content on my channel. I stream all kinds of games. This guy just stole my spot. I stream all kinds of games, my dudes. I don't just play NBA. I play all kinds of games. I just been on an NBA binge lately. What's up, Piggy? Piggy boy? I got a message from my brother. Piggy. Oh, he's going to bed? Oh my gosh. What is this? Why is he going to bed at? Yo, Fear, what's up, Jeremy? Let's get it, stream time. Bro, you know I'd be chilling on these NBA streams though. It's almost like I'm not streaming. Oh, it's not really stream time, it's more like I gotta wake up. I just ate some eggs. Music though. I'm in a little club. Stamina and strength. Oh, this is a boring part. Faster! Faster! Who invented this? Such a weird workout. Oh, faster! Ah! Ah! Dude, my chair smells like... Ugh, my chair smells like rotten ass. I'm gonna do squats because I can't do the other ones. Wait, dumbbells? Hey, I've never done this one. I gotta do 14 or more. He grabs the 25s. There we go. Oh, he's doing... Who lifts like that? Explosive. You're supposed to do it slow and controlled. He does it good on the way down. There we go, 14. Like he's like, you're not supposed to, you're supposed to just, like, think static lifts, right? Where you just hold the weight. You do it really slow, so you're holding in different positions. Gamer sweat. Yeah, it's, dude, my chair smells like, I smelled it. It's, yeah, I get a sweaty crack, bro. Okay, time to play my next game. Versus the crappy Pistons. They're so bad. They're 0-6. They haven't won a game yet. We're 6-0. Oh, let me check my stats real quick. My minutes. Hey, they got me up to 6 man with 24 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, by the way, Piggy, I'm going to be up for a while. I woke up at 2 a.m. I'll probably be up till like 6 p.m., which is like 3 p.m. your time. I'll be up, bro. You still want Apex later? Man, maybe I just... It's too late. I'm already playing this. Seven-minute quarters, 5:24, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get about 12 minutes of gameplay.
All right, everybody, it's time for 2K TV versus the world. We have 3 members of our staff ready to take on.
The tallest building in Michigan, the Renaissance Center.
Add on that game,
tonight as we come to you live from Detroit. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports.
Oh, there's 0-7 now.
This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the 4th member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Well, the ceremony was delayed, and understandably so, but at last, the Hall of Fame class of 2020 was enshrined. And what a class it was. Led by Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, and of course, the late, great Kobe Bryant headlining the 9 inductees.
Well, I just
It
need
was
to wake
tremendous
up. I
poignancy
just need to
with
wake
Kobe's
up.
inclusion coming so recently after his
Hopefully I'll be
tragic
ate for a little
death.
bit, and then I'll be like,
And it
oh,
was a
I'll
night
shoot
that
people.
none of us are going to forget. Guys,
Thank
I
you,
just don't know.
DA.
I'm not gonna.
So the
I'll
next
get on the
starting
Apex
five.
because a lot of people have been asking
Durant
me
is
to,
out there
but
with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris.
like Warzone,
And it's
I
Harden
gotta
with
play
the
with
two
people. I
guard.
can't solo
And
one.
for Detroit, Diallo out there with Grant. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Jackson. And it's Smith in at the point guard. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Harden scanning the floor. The three. Not going to go that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
It's the kind of season series that can really make a difference in the standings if one team ends up dominating the other.
Here we are.
On the
boys.
wing, Irving. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Irving's got the opening basket of the game for Brooklyn.
Great
I'm
look
back.
by Blake Griffin.
Points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And a new group out there on the floor.
It's too bright. Oh man, he's
Four
just a
for the
3-point
Nets.
shooter. Delgado.
And the Pistons with possession here. 6-point lead.
Like that
Here's
defense.
Bay.
Look at that.
Dinwiddie
360
covering.
baby.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive
Foul.
capability.
You gotta be kidding me.
No
dude.
question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Delgado.
Fouled on the
Pistons leading
first
by
play
4.
of the game.
Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on
Literally got fouled
DeAndre
on my
Jordan.
first.
And it's the combination of athleticism, speed, and
Are we
intelligence
losing to the worst
Smith
team
Jr.
in the
here
right
has.
now?
That's so impressive. Just a dynamic point guard.
The
with
Pistons and the
loads
Lions are
of
trash.
potential.
Are the Red Wings still good though? Every team from Michigan sucks apparently.
And that's
Oh,
good
the
as hits
Tigers. The
both of his
Tigers and the Red
shots.
Wings. They're good. Should be.
Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie passes to Jordan. Here's Delgado. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Hold on. Let's just kick this dude. This guy's actually really good. Oh wait, he was. I just kicked him in the balls, bro. How's that feel? Bow. 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 Right in the sack. Bow. 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 Chicken. Bow. Bow.
Here's Bay. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Ellington for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Drain.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Delgado. And it goes down
Oh,
2
man.
points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Ellington. Here's Stewart. Smith feeling it out a bit and stolen by Jordan. One-on-one here. Here's Delgado. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good on the triple.
Good job, bro.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Ellington. He's guarded closely. Jordan with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Smith. Now the pass to Bay.
He's so slow.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it.
Damn.
Pass to Stewart.
He just got 2 rebounds back to back. Oh my gosh. Now they're just
Pass to
playing with
Ellington.
us. Hold on, dude. Did you guys just see this? They just got 3 offensive rebounds in a row. This would be the play of the night right here. Watch this. 1, 2, and now he's just messing with us, bro. Now he's just messing. Hitting some Globetrotters. Who we first
Smith
Globetrotter?
outside.
What the frick was
5 to
that?
shoot. And another shot.
4? That's 4 in a row. 4
About
rebounds.
7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Like they're gonna score at this rate.
Now here's Ellington, fended by Delgado. Fires the 3. Bay, no good.
They just had 5 shot attempts.
A nice shot by Delgado. Delgado's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Tie
That was
game
insane,
in Detroit.
dude. I've never
After
seen
this break,
4.
we'll be back with the start of the
Never seen
second
4
quarter
offensive
on
rebounds.
2K Sports.
4 offensive rebounds in a freaking row. Let me just look at this real quick. Rebounds. They have 7 offensive rebounds. We have, oh my gosh. But their field goal percentage is way lower than ours.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the
Who the
game
frick
that's
gets
been
4
pretty
in a
close
row?
here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day,
Just spin over
and any
and
day
over.
really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Wayne Ellington is out there with Dennis Smith. Then there's Okafor, and it's Bay in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. On the
Yeah, I
night,
think
he's
Bay's
gone
a
2
rookie.
for 2 at the stripe.
He's
The
really
first
bad.
free throw is good.
But he
Teams
rebounded
have
3
dynasties,
in
the
a row.
90s, Michael
Or 2 in a
Jordan.
row.
We've seen it over the
He had
many
3 out of
decades.
4 of those
Over the next
offensive
decade,
rebounds.
though,
It's insane.
who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron,
Father
you might
Time.
have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
Who's gonna go
And so
for
it's
it?
Detroit with the ball. After the three-pointer from KD. In transition, here come the Nets. Cross
Foul
contact
me
on the
again, dude.
shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Good eye from
Good
Kyle.
kill,
Spotting the
100%.
wide open man, sets it up perfectly
Stop
with that
fouling me.
pass.
I literally get
Brooklyn, they
fouled
have
every
gone
time I go
3
for the
3 at the
freaking
line
basket.
tonight. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now.
I'm gonna be the most
Griffin
fouled
check
player
in for
in
DeAndre
NBA
Jordan.
history.
And Joe Harris is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Pistons trail by 3. And foul on the
Dude,
shot,
these
so
fouls
he'll
are
get a chance at
annoying.
the line.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for
What's
Brooklyn.
up, Brigger? What the frick is a Brigger?
Changes for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Durant. The chosen one comes in for Harris.
Yeah, I'm playing
And
7
Dinwiddie
quarters, so
subbed
I
in
don't
for
expect to
Kyrie
score
Irving.
a lot. Oh my gosh.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
I mean, hard to fathom that Blake Griffin is becoming one of the more prolific three-point shooters among NBA big men.
Greg, it was a shot he barely attempted through his first 6 seasons in the league. Now he's made it a key part of his arsenal.
Bay passes to Stewart. Dinwiddie against Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. For the
Dude, Blake
Pistons,
Griffin loves
rebuild has
throwing
been a
those
dirty
oops, and they're just
word.
beautiful.
But with all their injuries last season, staying in the
Just
playoff
like
picture
clockwork.
was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, Motor City is hoping it will be back in the
Dude, they got this
fast lane
big guy
soon.
who loves to
Guys,
go.
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. Here's Diallo. And
I thought
again,
we
it's the
had it.
Pistons missing. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Delgado.
I need a pick. I need a pick.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
What was that?
Yeah, just not on the same page.
Who's that?
Unfortunate,
Orange
wasted possession.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Detroit's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long
I
range.
can't put up a 40-minute game with these minutes.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Detroit making a switch here. Ellington's checked in, and the Nets making a change here as well. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Cobb with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
That guy was big. I need Giants there.
On the wing, Ellington. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Hello.
Blake Griffin getting
Hello,
it done.
Swisser. Hello.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us,
Hello.
folks. We'll be back just after
Good
halftime
morning.
to get the third
I
quarter
literally just
started.
woke up like an hour ago. Trying to get these badges.
We've
and
got
this
second half
VC.
action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this. Some changes for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Griffin, and it's the chosen one in for Harris.
Chosen.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with the chosen one. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Ray, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact and what was like go on the floor to what we're seeing now when there seem to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend.
crazy, man.
And if they're in a legal guarding position,
insane.
let them do their job. You know, eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right?
Yep.
You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys in back in our era. There's more space. The court, in that sense, is bigger. You're out there kind of on your own, man, and these guys are crafty at drawing fouls.
It's never been harder for a defender. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 13. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is
What am I?
the
6 for
first
7.
and last of their homestand.
There's just a handful of big men in this league that you're comfortable running the offense through. Griffin, he's one of those guys.
The drive by Smith.
A much different player here in the second half.
How are
He's
we
taking
losing to the
advantage of what the
Pistons?
defense allows.
Nets trail by 13. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And here's KD for 3. But they get it back. Here's Cobb. Yep, that one goes in there. Greg, you can see the talent that Hendricks Cobb possesses. He looks like a player who is bound for stardom.
Cobb has that it factor about him when he plays. Everything comes so easy for him. With his talent and drive, he'll be one of the big names in the NBA soon enough.
Jumps up.
There you go, Cobb.
And the jam by Cobb.
There you
Here's
go,
the
Cobb.
showmanship. Cobb loves to entertain.
Cobb.
There are fans who will buy tickets
Cobb.
just to see him.
Cobb. Hey, what's up, Cobb?
Smith the pass to
What kind of
Grant.
last name is that? One who Cobbs. What is
The pass
Cobb
to
mean?
Stewart.
Oh, oh.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Griffin. Here's Cobb. And the dunk by Cobb.
And because of
Nice
Cobb's
transition.
incredible athleticism, it's almost like he was built for fast breaks.
Smith with it. He's picked up by KD. Smith the pass to Ellington. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nets trail by 7. Inside. Delgado. And there it is for him. Delgado's got
I'm about to get
17
my
now.
takeover.
They're
right before
finding
the quarter.
lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Smith outside.
Uh-oh.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Smith with the stuff.
And done it in a variety of ways. When Smith starts to feel it, boy, he can torch you off the drive as well as with the jumper.
Here's Delgado. Ellington defending.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The dish to Smith.
Throw the whole offense out by doing that.
From deep.
See,
Offline. And
only
offensively, a
down by
great
5
show
now.
for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pistons lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
it better be good.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking
Nope.
like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Pistons,
Whoa.
Smith is out there with Diallo. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Okafor, and it's Stewart in at the 4. Smith against Dinwiddie. Here's Grant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Willing to work the ball to his open teammate. Smith Jr., this is what leaders do best.
Here's Delgado. Kicks it to Cobb. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And nowadays, everyone is taking 3-pointers.
Trying to get my teammate grade
Cobb
up.
showing you the touch from deep. Nice.
Passes to Diallo. Here's Stewart. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, they win this
Mason
game. Oh my
Plumlee's checked in
gosh.
for Detroit. Josh Jackson comes in
Oh,
for
what
Jeremy
happened to
Grant.
Brad Davis?
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. James
James
Harden
Harden. I was
comes
going
in
to say,
for
what
the
happened to
chosen
Harden?
one.
They took me out again.
Brooklyn making some changes.
We
But
got 2 minutes
chosen
left,
one
3
comes
minutes
in
left,
for James
and we're
Harden.
down by.
And it's Kyrie
We're going
Irving
to
in
lose
for
to the worst
Dinwiddie.
team that'd be. It's insane.
Pass to Delgado. He feeds it to Griffin. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
8 for 9. I'm trying to be smart.
Detroit leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Grant. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection,
Dialed
top
in.
of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now,
Dennis
let's
Smith.
take a look at the new balanced
That's
player of the
insane
game.
that we're losing. We're
Dennis
6-0. These guys
And
are
his
0-2.
shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both
Big
been
bang.
tremendous.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the
Yes.
stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
The Pistons.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne
I
Casey
didn't know
talk to his
this
team.
guy played basketball.
His
David
concern
Aldridge.
was both their inconsistency and
Oh,
their
crap.
amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the
sorry.
ball for good shots. If you have an open three,
Just lost
take
my-
it.
okay.
Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Here's Delgado, guarded by Jackson. Now Detroit moving it up. Smith with the ball, uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
You gotta love the ferocity Smith plays with, especially when he's attacking the rim. You can body him
That's
up,
what I'm
but
best.
boy, is it hard to
That's
stop.
fast break.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
He dishes it to Jackson. Back to Smith. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Smith
Maybe
isn't
I'm-
afraid
I
of
don't
getting
think it
hit on the way
He
up,
missed one.
constantly getting
Good
into
foul.
the guts of the D and forcing the issue.
Diallo, he's checked in for Detroit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Outside, KD. Here's Delgado, guarded by Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely
Might take
critical
me out
for them
the
right
last
now.
minute.
Harris against Smith.
We could have like 99.
That's down the hash.
Damn.
Adds one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
A physical player. Even when you hit Smith Jr., he doesn't blink, wills those shots in.
Here's Delgado, guarded by Jackson. Griffin trying to get open. Irving from long range.
You like that
And it
three?
goes for the
Okay,
fifth
hold
time
on.
and 10
I
shots
got
for him this
takeover.
game.
Saving a
got
little
take
something
over.
from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Smith against Irving. Grant, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's
He gave
really
the ball right on
stepped
check,
up.
and it's over.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Smith. Unable to get that one. Great D that
Damn
time
it,
from
sir. Oh,
Griffin.
we lost. We literally lost. We lost. He's taking steal this inbound.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Steal it.
Irving against Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. The slam cut by Tiago.
And the
They just sealed the
definition
deal
of
with that
teamwork
one.
right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
Impressive.
thunder. Yeah. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You would have to make 2
They're
three-pointers.
trailing by 7.
We'd have to make a 3.
We've
And
got
we have to
13
make
seconds.
okay. Well, this is what we have to do. We have to make a 3-pointer quickly, then intentionally foul them. Hopefully they miss one of
Left
the
in the
free throws.
fourth
And we have to
quarter.
make another 3-pointer just to put them over down. But I'm just gonna leave it
Here's Delgado. He's covered by Joseph. Cobb, wide open. Trifecta.
Cobb
Okay,
has
I'm not
never
trying
been
to
one
win.
to doubt his abilities. He's so
in there.
comfortable
Was that a
down
2?
the stretch.
No, that was a
Time
3.
called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
We're not gonna win. But
They're ahead by 4.
you do your best, coach.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Maybe I can get like a steal with Michael Jordan.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, those 2
Honestly,
seconds
just
right there.
doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Nice.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Detroit
Did that count as a miss? No.
with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some
Yeah,
challenges,
it's kind of
but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg
No
Anthony,
defense,
and
really.
David
I need
Aldridge,
Giants to-
this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Let's go pick up my check real quick in the neighborhood. Get my check. I have 2 checks. 2 fat checks. Fat. I mean, I could raise what? That costs 6,000 for 5. 4,500. I don't need black. I'll just save it for now. Can't believe you lost to these dudes. $24 million. I mean, I'm really gonna take James Harden's spot. They might have to trade him. The Pelicans. Hell yeah.
So break down your builds for everyone out there to know.
I'm running with a paint beast that can't post up. What does that mean? You're about to find out. I'm running with a 2-way, 3-level score.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline.
Kevin, thank you.
He is indeed, D.A. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with
Zion,
Lonzo
I've never
Ball.
got to play him.
And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's a
And for
chubby one.
Brooklyn, Griffin is out there with
No,
Durant.
he's buff. He's
Then
just
it's
a big
Harden.
boy.
Then it's Joe Harris. And it... The chosen one, he's
Power
checked in
forward.
for Irving.
Kind of want to look
And
Zion
so
Williamson
here's
up.
New Orleans.
Dude, he got
Williamson
moves
in
for
the
power
post.
forward.
KD's on him. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And there was so much hoopla around Ball when he first entered the league.
Around the ball.
But lately, a lot of that seems to have died down.
I feel like
10.7
it's
assists
settling
anyway.
in, and the change of scenery for Lonzo Ball after being number 2 and being in Los Angeles and being home. Maybe being away has been the best thing for him to start to focus on the task at hand.
KD passes to Delgado.
Holy
Harris
crap.
outside. Ingram
fuck am
with
I
the
with?
steal. Here's Williamson. And it's sent
He's
back
getting
by
shut down by
KD.
KD right now.
The large
KD
wingspan
is
of
shutting
Durant on
Williamson's
full
little
display. What a block
blocky
there.
body up.
Nets trail by 4.
Dude, he is so fast. What
Here's
the fuck?
Delgado. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Out to KD.
He shut me down.
Shoots from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. KD's got his second bucket.
Well, a combination upbeat
KD
and unselfish. Durant
shutting
is the
Zion
face
down.
of the franchise that most people projected him to be.
Lonzo Ball is tall. For a point guard, what is he, like 6'6"?
It's
He's
Ingram
fast,
on the
too.
wing. Guarded by Harris. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Good. Delgado's got his second basket of the night.
Fans, man.
Uncovered at the
397
rim,
fans.
finding cracks in the
That
defense
number.
here early on.
397.263
Really smart
fans.
basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ingram.
Like my
That's
shorts.
in. He's got 2
They're
made
pretty short. I
now,
wish I could
and
make
he's
them
shooting 2
shorter.
for 3.
And Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a
What's
strong
up,
finish.
Lonzo?
Here's
Baby?
Delgado. Griffin trying to get open, and he's able to get it back. On the wing, Harris. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets.
Harris, get a second
with
chance,
the ball.
baby.
Goes
We
up
believe
and
in
lays
you,
it nice
Harris.
and easy.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball
Are you
always
serious?
wins.
Hold up. What the fuck was that? He just picked up the ball and threw it straight out. He's like, fuck your head. Screw you, Adams. Looking like Aquaman.
For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Griffin. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. Brownie's checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. Here's Hart, powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. Knocked loose. Ingram with the steal.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being
off the inbound pass. No good from Bledsoe.
More good work
Get
on
off
the
me.
glass there. When it's all said and done, rebounding might tell the story in this game.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson all out there at Bledsoe. Then there's Hernan Gomez, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle.
I heard that.
And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, we got too many fouls.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Greg, last year, Williamson entered the NBA as
He
one of
is
the most
so
well-known rookies
fast.
since LeBron James.
Already had millions of followers on social media. Global name recognition. He has an above-the-rim game that produces the kinds of highlights that people want to see.
He's off on the second. Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken?
Give me that ball, Zion.
Kawhi and PG, Kevin
What's up,
Durant,
Zion?
and
What's up,
Kyrie.
big?
Wow.
I tell you what, it's
he
a
got some
tough
defense
call.
on
You
him.
know,
That
Kawhi's
is. That is.
got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree.
Well, he's professional in
we're
everything that
shutting-
he does. Durant
we're playing around
recognizes
with
that
Zion.
opportunity
We
and
got a
turns
block
pro.
on him. We shut him down twice
And
at the
so
rim.
it's
I got
Ball who
steal.
brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They
We're just
trail by
harassing
3.
Zion.
Griffin against Hernan Gomez. Out to the right wing. Ball kicks to Hernan Gomez. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. And again, no good by New Orleans. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Delgado. Doesn't go for it. Bledsoe with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
Brady.
Bledsoe has been shown
Bradley.
and
Hi,
known
Bradley.
to be a scorer
How you
in this
doing?
league, but he will play unselfish. And made the right play there.
And the ball's tied
Don't
up,
make
so
me.
we'll have a jump ball.
Not against Zion.
His shot was
Yes.
hindered by that momentous
Who told
mobile
him?
1 block.
The defensive
Yeah,
awareness, the
goodness.
timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Oh, I did.
And so it's Brooklyn with it.
Oh, no, you're right. It
He
looked like
kicks
that
it to
guy.
Ball. Back to Bledsoe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
I know
Let's
Harden
go
wants
now to the
some ball,
sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much.
I got Harden on the
Steven
court now.
Adams could be the league's most physical
I could record
presence.
10 assists. No
All-star Jimmy Butler said that he is just so strong. Butler says he hit me with a screen, and I thought my life was over. Adams said his strength doesn't help with flopping.
Seriously.
Time, like the dances. You guys have on some exclusive 2K TV shirts that, if your opponents defeat you, big if, they will
fuck?
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Oh my
Glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup.
Fucking internet.
Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nets, Griffin is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Greg, obviously, we're early on here. We already have seen some second-year players looking much more improved over their rookie year.
I mean, if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. And listen, the fact that you now have gone through the season, you've got a better sense of who you are and what you could do out on the floor. I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year, and you go into the offseason with specific goals and areas where you want to improve.
You think there's more growth between your first and second year than any other 2 years in your career?
You could make that case, no doubt about it, because that's you're still thinking you could be one of the all-time greats no matter who you are at that stage, and so you tend to put in a little more emphasis in terms of improvement.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving for 3, sinks the triple.
My
He's
internet
seeing
acted
everything
up,
right
so.
now. Fantastic.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets. The chosen one comes in for James Harden. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Here's Delgado. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving passes to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A nice shot by
Nice
Delgado.
pass.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Chosen one.
That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. Brown comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Hayes. Ingram outside. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
And Bones, one of the things you're seeing from Ingram is his improved strength, something he's worked on now for a while.
The BI has talked about eating 6 meals a day back in college and still coming into the league at 190 pounds. But eventually, that metabolism's going to slow down, and if you keep putting in that kind of work, the incremental improvements are going to speed up. We've been seeing that from Brandon Ingram.
Here's Hayes following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Ingram's
What's
got
up,
5.
Lee Zax?
Well, Brandon Ingram
What's up?
answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Here's Claxton, taken away by Hayes. Here's Alexander Walker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
James Johnson's checked in for the Pelicans. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter.
Let's see a whole new ball.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. To the paint. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Passes it to Delgado. 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Already, they piled up
Already,
8
Steve.
second chance points.
Pelicans trail by 9. 58 seconds left in the first. Ingram up top. He's covered by Brown. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Taken away.
No.
Here's Hart. Tipped away. Here's Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
Cobby's checked in for Brown.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Delgado. Rebounded by Hart. Stolen away. And it's Delgado missing.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Now Ingram. Pass to Alexander Walker. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead
Fucking
by
internet
5.
disconnected. I was having a decent game.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hart in at the 2 guard. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Delgado. Back to Dinwiddie. Buries it from 3-point range. Dinwiddie's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pelicans trail by 6. Hart kicks to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The pass to Hart. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Timeout called the Nets. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like
Nets. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Out to the right wing. Driven against Hernan Gomez. Kept alive. Here's Jordan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
James Johnson checked in for Hernan Gomez.
One shot.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Well, the
Stretch my back.
adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the second free throw.
Don't care.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Nets. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Feeds it to Irving. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball.
Time for some
I can hate this
consideration
kid
in
right
the
now.
passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
You're going to love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Here now is Dinwiddie. He's got 9. 1:03 left in the first half.
Ooh.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Brown.
I'm just gonna ball hog.
Alexander Walker passes the ball.
I'm just gonna start
Well,
ball
if
hog.
you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Pelicans trail by 12. Ball dishes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Reverses. He takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Ball against Dinwiddie. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Wrong guy.
Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Nets have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Both free throws good from Delgado. Ingram with it. He's got 13. From deep three-point range. No good there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead. As
The worst halftime ever.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things... So for the Nets, Jordan, he's checked in for Griffin. Cobb comes in for Harris. And it's the chosen one in for James Harden.
And the all-star Kevin Durant, a slender,
Chosen one.
quick-footed forward. He's added a bit of physicality and defensive presence to his game the last couple of years.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Cobb in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Jordan.
You can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. For 3, Ingram. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Jordan. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Delgado. 6 points for him.
you.
And that one drops for
Like
him.
sometimes he
Jordan's got his
passes
second
to
bucket of the night.
strong guys.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
Alexander Walker passes to Hernan Gomez. Ingram outside. Cobb with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, this
Good
dunk
eye
is the
from
world.
Cobb, spotting the wide open man, sets it up perfectly with that pass.
Alexander Walker passes to Hayes. Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. Out to the wing. Hernan Gomez. That's a 2-pointer.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit.
No,
of
that
heart.
wasn't a
Both of
defensive
those
breakdown.
at play
You wanted
here.
me to
He's getting
guard 3
every
different
offensive
people.
rebound.
Fuck
And
you.
they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Delgado. A shot off that time, and it's the Pelicans
I mean,
taking
that
it the
guy's
other way.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And one of the more
grind is
unsung
real.
players included in the
Like, they are shutting
Anthony
me down.
Davis trade, Josh Hart just continues to impress when given the opportunity.
A very much high character, hard-working player, and a lot more substance to his game. Also think it's interesting that in that deal, he came along with Lonzo Ball. So the two of them together accepting this new opportunity within the same roles for a new team.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. Back to Hart. Ingram against Brown. Brooklyn with the rebound. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. New Orleans got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
I don't get a screen. I don't get a screen
Now
assist.
here's
nothing.
Dinwiddie. D right on him. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram kicks to Hayes. Down low, here's Alexander Walker. Misses from close range. Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Hart. Here's Alexander Walker. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over KD. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Finally, it's almost over. This game, I
And
played
let's
2
take
quarters
now
and I
this
had a
moment
much
to
better
bring
game
up
last
our
time.
State
Yeah,
Farm
it
assist
doesn't
of the
matter.
game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Hart. Jackson Hayes is out there with James Johnson. Then it's Ball, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Dinwiddie wide open. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
It's blocked,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it turns
that was
out
me.
it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a
You got
clean
it.
block,
When I
but the
foul, I
officials
foul.
felt otherwise, so we'll see.
Miss it. Damn, you took me out already?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Adams. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, Steven
Ball.
Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Irving passes to Griffin. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Delgado.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Ball dishes to Ingram. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance
Damn.
for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play, even after the contact, able to absorb it.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it
They are
with my
destroying
family
our
and
team.
friends.
Our team has no.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just
I get
11
nothing for that.
points
I
in the
get a
basket from
screen
Kyrie
assist,
Irving.
nothing.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for New Orleans.
New Orleans.
The pass to Williamson. Back to Ball.
There we go.
And Ball slams it in.
Question is right now, will
What's up,
Lonzo
Trishawn?
Ball stay this aggressive
Yeah, it's been a
because
very
he's off
long
to such a
time.
great start?
Inside, here's
Everyone
Delgado.
in-
Good, and the assist
fucking
goes to
Give me
Irving.
vlogging, give me vlogging, give me
And 12
vlogging,
points for the
give me
chosen
vlogging,
one.
vlogging.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Ball. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Delgado.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Ingram kicks to Bledsoe. And it's off from three-point range. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. That free throw missing. Hayes, he's checked in for Adams. And the second free throw, good. Pelicans.
What? Super. Want to play Wrecked? What overall is your player? 82. I thought you'd be on a court. I said I can't stream it. I'll stream it when I can,
The
dude.
Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're
Fortnite
up
does
by
not
8.
work.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
Had to take a break. I keep trying to tell everybody, man, I can't stream Fortnite. It won't let me.
And now we present our New Balance player of the
So
game.
I gotta wait for some things.
Brandon
I'll
Ingram.
stream Fortnite
And
as soon
his
as it
performance
works.
has been a jaw dropper.
I don't know
He
how long
must
it'll
have been
be.
feeling
I thought
great
it'd be
coming
a week
into
or
the
two.
building
It's already
tonight.
done now.
Because once he hit the court, it was all
is what it
working
is.
for him. He was in a zone.
And at last, he gets a little redemption. You know, it's been several games since he's been at his best. He's really been having a tough time. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Stan Van Gundy as he talked with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball.
For dying like my ears.
Thank you,
I
David.
bet, dude. The game's been out for a while now.
That free throw good from Bledsoe.
Just Eric Bledsoe, when he's in these
Just kinda
games
boring.
and you can see he's got hyper focus, he can become a big problem. Athletic, plays both ends of the floor, and that power from him at the guard position is very unique.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut
takeover.
down now to just 7 on the basket from Delgado. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Williamson. Up top, Bledsoe. 6 to shoot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A nice shot by Delgado.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the deep.
I'm like level 113. What does that mean?
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more
Oh,
high
you mean
percentage than that
Fortnite.
one.
Levels don't matter, dude. Levels have nothing to do with skill.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Come on, I'm in takeover mode. Let me
Brandon
get the
Ingram
ball,
showing
man.
some toughness that
It's
time.
almost guaranteed
That's
buckets.
a strong finish.
I thought at first I had 8 points, and then I'm like, no, I got 21 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Much better. Fourth quarter was my quarter.
And that one falls for Ingram. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Delgado. Excellent D there from Bledsoe.
Oh, shit, dude. They just have the middle coverage. I could have probably gotten the
Irving
6 right
against
there.
Ball. Bledsoe outside. Williamson kicks to Bledsoe. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Bledsoe for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that one misses.
Damn.
Here's a 1-2. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Just got my
by the time
point
GA
guard to
this one wound
78.
down.
And that's
You
what
were
you
grinding,
want to do.
super.
Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well,
What is
folks,
he?
that's going to do it for now.
What's your guys? Is he a
For Greg
shooter, or a
Anthony,
driver, a
Matt Berry, and David
playmaker?
Aldridge,
What
this
he?
is Kevin
What guy's
Harlan.
defense?
Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
$40 for a 40-point game? But I feel like I could get player of the game too. I could work on my finishing and defense. I really don't want to do. I want to make my shake. I really don't want to do team practice. He's a playmaking shot creator. Oh my gosh, yeah, who isn't, dude? It's well, I'm a 6'2" slasher. I'm making my shake. I gotta go to the car too. I got waters in the car. I got waters in the whip. Whoa. Whoa, fucking bitch. Why are there 6 people watching me when I'm not AFK? It just don't make sense. Hey guys, I'm AFK. I need the car keys. What the frick? Yeah, I'm literally AFK right now. I'm busy doing something. Trying to make my shake. I guess it's more interesting than when I actually play a game. When I'm playing a game, 2 to 3 viewers. When I'm literally doing nothing, 5, 6. Come on now. This is never making any sense. Oh, it's making me so angry. I'm so angry right now. I'm so mad. Gosh, I'm just gonna rage. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Lord and Savior. Jesus, Lord and Savior, above everything, except God, our Creator.
There you go. Yep, just watch him.
Nice. Oh, I'm running. I got it.
Nets are insane, dude.
That's all he's going to do.
The Nets have Kyrie Irving,
The
Baron
bustling
Davis,
city of Portland,
Kevin
Oregon.
Durant.
This is the backdrop for our broadcast setting. And let's go straight over to
and they have a
Nick.
pretty
Kevin,
good
thanks
center.
very much. C.J. McCollum has talked about
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is out there with
Yeah, dude.
Durant.
Damian
Then it's
Lillard
Kyrie
and Carmelo
Irving.
Anthony,
Then it's
no
Harden.
problem.
And it's Jordan in at the 5,
No problem.
roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. A different look now for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Anthony. And it's Simons in for McCollum. And then for Brooklyn, Griffin's checked in for Jordan. Bruce Brown comes in for Joe Harris. And it's the chosen one in for James Harden. Here's Delgado. 23 points his last outing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, and so far both
Damn.
teams have been
See what I mean? I had
outstanding
5
at
years
the
as soon as I
offensive
started the
end.
match
Still
to
a lot of
be.
game left to play.
Like, people
Derek
don't
Jones,
want to watch
he's
me
checked
play.
in for Powell.
I don't care.
Then
I'd
for
rather
the Nets, Nicholas
the
Claxton
menu
comes
screen.
in for Kevin Durant. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Kanter.
YouTube don't make sense if it's gross.
Shoots over Griffin.
Damn, nice move.
Kanter's shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Brown. And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
A nice shot by Delgado.
That was too good. That was too good, though. I literally was like, got right in between their pass. And then I was like, and then watch this. Gotcha.
Delgado's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
How do I have 3 points? Okay, I don't remember shooting free
Kanter
throw.
inside. Griffin's there. Kanter, the pass to Lillard. Back to Kanter. To end the run. Kicks it out to Jones. Six on the shot clock. The drive by Kanter. There's the pass to Simons. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Now here's Griffin. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
And yes, it's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some
No
confidence.
screen
Yeah,
assist.
feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting
Oh, you kids
in their
dancing
own building.
stupid.
You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Jones kicks to Lillard. Good on the shot. 5 points in the game.
What more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother him.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. But this team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
To the middle. On the left block.
gonna need some
Rebounded by the Nets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good on the triple.
Jeez.
Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Here's Delgado. Griffin trying to get open.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Canner. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Cobb's checked in for Brooklyn. Lillard from outside. He can't get that one to fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, 1 apiece.
You know, and now it's time to see which teams made that adjustment that could give them the edge. Some confidence, pride is at stake here, too.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Oh my gosh, why didn't you give me the ball?
Shoots from the high post. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll... Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing when it comes to developing his leadership skills.
I think it comes from being in a big family.
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Cobb. Jordan is up.
BJ, Ty. I've been playing with keyboard. What the
chosen one, and it's
Who the hell plays NBA with a keyboard? I'm sorry, but this ain't one of those games where PC players rule keyboard and mouse.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Over to the wing. Here's Delgado. He's guarded by McCollum.
The hell was that?
They get it back. Jordan lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
McCollum outside. They get a hand on it.
He's scared now.
Shot clock at 5. The wide open look here for Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The first time out call to the game for Brooklyn.
Because I got it free on PC.
Business off the court. He's a very
it's free.
Player, very colorful
guy. I think
guy.
it's free on every
Greg,
console.
you were saying you see a future in media form when he stops playing.
I read how it's free until
No
they
doubt about
extend
it,
it.
Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus.
Look now for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Nurkic. Robert.
What's he got? How's my inside only 8? Oh, because my standing done.
Covington comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Jones subbed in for McCollum.
You play
And
my
then
team?
for
No.
Brooklyn, Cobbie's checked in for Joe
I'm too
Harris.
busy trying to
But Chosen
build up
One
my
comes
dudes so I
in
can
for
play
James Harden.
online rec
And
center,
Dinwiddie subbed in
neighborhood,
for Kyrie
pro-am.
Irving. The free throw off from Cantor.
One of my favorite trash talkers in the NBA, Cantor, never really shies away from taking jabs at opponents, and I think his teammates like that.
Oh my God, I was just trying to pass the 2.
There's 42 seconds left here in
I
the
need
second.
to unplug him.
Outside, Jones. Off target with his 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Shooting
I
foul.
love how they don't
as
pass me the
whistle
ball. I'm like,
blows.
pass,
They'll shoot
pass,
2
pass,
free
pass,
throws.
pass, pass.
Never
Like
one
that.
to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
Good on the second free throw. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Powell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go
You really
with all
didn't
the
have to foul
contact.
that, dude.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Powell.
Biofreeze.
Both good from the line that time.
Gotta hit these stretches.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Nice
Thank
pass,
you.
nice catch, and a
I had to
resounding dunk.
spam ass for
One of the
that.
few guys in the league
I
who
literally gotta
make a
press A
lead
like 15
pass
times.
like that.
Not literally
Just
3
a
times. I'm like, hey,
fantastic
hey, hey.
look.
It's like, fine. We're stupid.
Here's Simons. Jones for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A
He's
dominating
6'2",
first half of
alright.
basketball, and so
He's a little
far
one.
hasn't been close. It's the Nets leading by 17. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Wow, not a monotone dude. Most dudes are monotone. Like almost everybody's like, yeah, you know, we get cut hard, and guys went in there, and he's like, no, you know. It's funny that he tries to. Kevin Durant. He seems like he's probably smart.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes
Not
the
a
route that
monotone
it's
dude.
threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game.
Sounds like a white dude, and he looks like a janitor. His eyes are so far apart, though. He's got excellent core vision.
So for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington's checked in for
good.
Nurkic. Derek
Stretch
Jones
these
comes in for Norman
hamstrings.
Powell. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Then for the Nets, Bruce Brown. He's checked in
Stretch
for
those
Durant.
hands.
Cobb comes in for James Harden. And it's the chosen one in for Kyrie Irving. Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Simons
No,
in
here
at
I
the
go all
five.
the way.
That's the group on the floor for Portland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the
I'm
real
beautiful.
star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great
They gotta
potential,
fill to
a
roll? Is that
tremendous
what he just
finisher
said?
around the
They gotta
rim. How
fill
about
to roll.
Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off for times.
They gotta
deadly
fill to
floor
roll. I
spacer
swear he
who
just
can
said
put
that.
the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference.
I mean,
determining
they
whether your
non-stop
team
foul
can
me
win or
this,
lose.
you know.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
They just
And he's
follow
good
me
on the
inside.
second.
And when I do, they foul me. If I keep driving, I'll literally get these
Trailblazers
fouled.
trailed by
on.
9. He kicks it to McCollum.
That's my plan.
The tray.
Foul dudes out and then we
Count
get the win.
that is his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, I think it's fair to say we can add this to the list of huge games McCollum's had in his career. I mean, one crisp bucket
told
after
you.
another tonight.
And the bucket
That's
is
his
good.
third already.
3-point play chance here for him.
It's just been one of those nights from he got into the flow of the game and has not lost his touch.
And one good.
We know the NBA is looking to get rid of the one-and-done rule pretty soon. Adam Silver, Greg, saying he thinks the league can create a better system. Do you think so?
I think they can create a better system for some. I think the growth of the G League, no doubt, is instrumental in that new system. Now these young rookies can get the playing time in lower-tier pro games as they continue to develop. But I think still the collegiate game plays a significant role. The experience of going to college, even for a year, can be invaluable.
Big man?
There are pros both ways, college or the G League. Agreed?
I do. I'm just glad it's not a one-size-fits-all proposition. Now you have the option. Not every kid wants to go to college and have that experience.
Here the three-point line, it's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converted.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting
I
any
found
bigger.
a hole.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials are to call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Delgado. And Portland making a change here. Anthony's
I
checked
literally
in.
probably should
And
have
a
made him
change
point
for the
guard.
Nets. Dinwiddie's
So I can
checked
just
in.
drive nonstop.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Passes it to Cantor. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Dishes to McCollum.
Boards are more for rebounds.
And good that time. Now, Dinwiddie.
Oh, what?
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, good evening.
I got both
well,
these
last
guys
season, the
from the ball.
Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals. Their star, Damian
I've been
Lillard,
fouled
said, once
5
we're in a
times.
better position, I want people to remember how
I've been
I
fouled
responded when
30%
things
of the
didn't
time
go my
that I
way.
went out there. That's crazy.
And they know my character is true.
Half the
Kevin,
time,
we
'cause
know
the
that
other
Dame
part
grew up
I'm
in
open.
Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. Anthony's shot
Nope,
is off.
it's my full court.
Oh, he
Watch
found
this.
the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his
Never mind.
release a
They
little
just
bit.
closed it over real fast.
Dinwiddie left side.
What's up, Mello?
Here's Delgado.
Fouled
And
me
foul
again.
on the
That's
shot.
his
He'll
fourth
shoot
too.
2 at the
Oh
free
my
throw line.
gosh. Their team has to
That's
get
on
fouled
Ennis
up. If I can
That
foul
one
out
is
Cantor and
And
McCollum,
he's
they
taking
do
care
go
of the
like
hard
that.
part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job
That's
once
6
he gets
fouls.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's Simons. 7 points in the game.
there. A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
He
That
didn't
would
foul
fall.
me. Look at that.
Delgado's got
He's like, I
26
couldn't. Not that
points.
time, dude.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Because I got a lot of energy. I'm little.
Simons
I'm upstairs.
surveying the D. Pass to Anthony. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Anthony.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Dinwiddie outside. And that one, good. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum against Jordan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
To the paint, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
See what happened? They make me point guard. 9 for 12, 26 points.
And so it's Brooklyn.
2 rebounds. 1 assist, 1 steal, 1
Ahead by 9
turnover.
as
So
the
the turnover
quarter
just
comes to a
count
close.
that as a steal.
And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the
Phenomenal.
points coming right at the rim. And
When
we've
we
got more
motherfucking
NBA
down
action on
now.
2K
You
Sports.
don't look some don't look right, bro.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with
They
us.
can't foul
On
me
the court
either.
for the
You
Nets,
guys
getting the
better put
fourth
some
quarter
energy.
going. We've got the chosen one. Durant is out there
Chosen
with Kyle.
one.
Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Lillard finds Nurkic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard.
Huh?
And that'll be his third foul so
What'd he do?
far. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
That ain't our team.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
The Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Good D by McCollum. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 11. Atlanta will be
You really
traveling
think
to
you're
face them
something,
after this.
don't you? Okay,
And that
it's
game is the second of 2 straight at home.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
And that one misses. Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. He doesn't get the second one.
And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
On the wing, Irving.
No,
Fires for
I
3.
think-
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the
I got
Nets
lucky.
lead by
I did
9.
not see him open
Wow,
over there.
his first
I
triple
actually
of the second half gives
thought
him
A
2
was the guy
on
right
the
next
night.
to me
He's
at the
not
top
making
of the
much
key.
of an impact from deep.
Irving,
McCollum dishes to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our
Michael
league.
Jordan,
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
I got you, Harden.
Passes to
Sorry it
Harden,
took so long.
and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Amazing feel for
I don't
scoring
think I've
on
got
the
to play with
interior.
Harden.
I mean, Harden, he's excellent at mixing it up.
And the pass to Anthony.
Okay, I feel like
Here's
my
Lillard.
team, when they make me a
Gets in there.
starter,
Anthony with
they're
the
going to
assist.
trade. That's probably what
Lillard's
they're
got
waiting
5
for.
points
They're probably
in the
going to
quarter.
trade
And
Harden
obviously his momentum from the last
and just
game has
pick up
carried
like,
over.
hopefully
here
like a
tonight.
beast.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing. It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
To the
I'm shooting
inside,
73%.
Anthony. McCollum trying to get open.
That wasn't my
And a
dude.
jam by Anthony.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Timeout called the Nets.
Oh yeah, if I get a 40-point
Melo
game, I
made
get
his
40
way
DC.
back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. Looked good as a third scoring option.
Here's Delgado. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Dude, you
That's
are
on
one
Enes
foul
Kanter.
away from getting fouled
And
out.
with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. But he clearly has something left to offer.
And Portland making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Irving passes to Delgado. Doubled by McCollum. A nice shot by Jordan. And the Nets lead by 11.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
And it's Lillard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony on the double team. Jordan can't get it to go.
Keep double teaming. I got double teamed by 6'10" dude and 7'2".
Three-pointer, Lillard drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow.
Lillard's got 36.
You got to get out on Lillard.
Yeah,
I mean, his
Lillard
long-distance shot, you know it's cash.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, the chosen one.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving passes to Jordan. Here's Delgado. Jordan trying to free himself up, and he uses the glass on the layup. 33 points for the chosen one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
If I can get
That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, Lillard's got the match starter.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Hard to believe Lillard missed out on a couple of all-star selections. I mean, in seasons where he averaged over 25 points a game.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Lillard. Irving's shot is good.
Well, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Cantor. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Okay, hold up. He has 42 points. Wow, he has made 8. Just all 3. Look at this guy. He has been popping threes all day. And 16 assists? How the hell does he have 42 points and 16 assists? What the fuck?
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seemed like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Count it good.
You better respect the sensational ball handling from Irving. I mean, phenomenal slashing through defense.
Irving against Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You guys are not.
McCollum's got 30 points.
Gotta like how calm McCollum is. Even in big parts of the game, you can depend on him to step his game up.
Here's Jordan.
That's exactly
and the layup's
right
good off the glass. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
I mean, if they keep popping threes, they're going to close the game.
Because right now, that offense, it's a smooth operation.
You're 5 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's McCollum. Rebounded by the Nets. To the paint. Here's Delgado. And he finishes nicely
sealed the deal.
on the
I just sealed the deal right
35
there.
points for the chosen one.
I just sealed the deal.
Relentless in their approach, even
I sealed the deal. I sealed the deal.
This is no less. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth. .29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Count it! Oh, and that...
And?
Cuts the lead to just 5.
And McCullough is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're leading by 5. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And get these 40 points though.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here are the Blazers. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The former #1 overall pick. Tremendous success early in his career. Irving continues to find ways to improve.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Delgado. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
those offensive rebounds.
a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Stop by the office and get paid. See, why am I doing this? I gotta go to the bathroom. the bedroom. To the bathroom. I'm already here. Collect this money. Yeah, I'm sure.
Try to push him to one side instead of staying right in front of him. Just push him to the side.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, good. Oh, and the other guy greens it. Oh god.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. That's a great look at our location tonight, the home of the Suns here in downtown Phoenix. And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Hill. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks for...
Well, they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the three. And for the Suns, Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Payne. Then it's Bridges. And it's Galloway in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Harden. Phoenix making some changes. Sharch comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kaminsky in for Crowder. And a new group in for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Bruce Brown comes in for Harris. The chosen one, he's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at one apiece.
And you have to think that they'll know just how much is at stake in these meetings.
Kaminsky with the ball. 9 points last game out. He kicks it to Galloway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Delgado. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Payne. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Floats one up, and it's finished off by Payne as he lays it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Saric. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brown. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Langston Galloway. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Suns trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Johnson surveying the floor. Payne gets a wide open look. Keeps it alive. Saric on the follow.
Saric is a high energy guy and does a nice job positioning to get that offensive rebound.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado.
Holy crap.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
I raised my pass.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And the Suns making a change here. Nader's checked in. Cobby's checked in for the Nets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice
triple.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Heat.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
You know, it's one of the things coaches like least is giving away points. I mean, they've been a step late. They've been caught reaching. They've got to tighten things up at the defensive end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's the pass to Nader. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Johnson in the corner. Craig passes to Kaminsky. With the floater. That's good from Payne on the assist by Kaminsky. Payne's got 8 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And counted the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Punch,
I raised my voice, and I'm making
impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Morris checked in for Payne.
I'm 4
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson finds Moore. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Nader.
They need to start
And you're the
taking
one
care
that
of the basketball.
you're
Careless
like
play since the opening tip.
Have to make the simple play. I mean, already they've got 4 turnovers, and it's still early.
Here's Delgado. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. There's And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up, ready to go
The whole
for the
team,
start
Blake
of the second
Griffin was like, whoa.
quarter. And
With no
Brooklyn
face.
looking who they've got.
No facial.
We've got DeAndre Jordan, the chosen one out there with Khan. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the power forward.
Come on, let me get this possession and get one more takeover layup.
Here's Nader, guarded by Jordan. Nets leading by 12.
What the
Here's
fuck?
Delgado. He's got 14.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Craig passes to Ayton.
Afro. Man, he's
Johnson
so steal
outside. At the top of the key, Ayton.
it. Steal it. Oh.
Kicks to Galloway. Just 4 to shoot. Count that
Damn.
one. Galloway has got
He's
4
got
points in
one.
the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Delgado, and the layup is good.
Find in
And
the
the
hole.
Nets lead by 12.
If he finds a hole,
Yeah,
he
3
will fill
consecutive
it.
field goals have come
Delgado
right
is
at
all
the
about
rim.
filling
The
those
D
holes.
had better start buckling down.
Johnson finds Galloway. Ayton in the high post. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
You can't
They
double
double
team
him with
Delgado.
Ayton. Here's Claxton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Jordan, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the...
Okay, Damian Lillard had 42 points and 16 assists. He took me out the whole quarter?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side... The Nets making a switch here. Delgado's...
He's got good defense. Yeah, he's a two-way. Apparently he's smart. He's smart and he can do it all.
Back in.
Except rebound. He's smart and he can do it all. He's like LeBron, just not as good.
Second half
Paul
of play
Flynn
with
can
just
do it.
under
Look at
2.5
his
minutes gone. And here's Payne. He's got 14.
Hell no.
Some solid defense there from Irving.
Just a solid performance on the interior.
Oh, it's
the
hard.
rebounding
It's
has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Bridges out there with Payne, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my
Whoa,
answer
whoa, 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 whoa.
would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now Payne. Passes to Ayton.
Dude, steal it.
And here's Crowder. He feeds it to Saric. Dishes it to Ayton. And they pick up 2. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Here's Delgado, and the dunk to finish it off.
Your team just got
Really
hooked.
like
Soap,
that
soap,
work there
soap.
in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's Payne with
That's
the ball. He'll
6'2".
bring it up for the Suns.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding. Boy.
Oh, my gosh.
He's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Oh.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
I'm about to
Irving
get double
showing
teamed.
you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Phoenix has gone
Contact
2 of 2 from
finisher
long
on
range
who?
in the third quarter so far.
Wait, I got contact finisher on that? I gotta see this real quick. Like, who was I guess because it's right here.
Now here's Payne. He's got 16. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has
Maybe I
been
play some Apex?
outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Kaminsky is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for
Damn.
Jay Crowder.
Whole
And it's
team.
Johnson in for Bridges. The Nets also changing it up. Cobb's checked in for Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to
Put
watch.
my
I agree.
my whole arm on it.
What's up?
Oh, maybe I worked out too hard.
That free
And
throw
one.
good from Delgado. Here's Payne. 18 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
A lot of talk about reseeding in the playoffs when you got down to the final 4 teams. If it ensures the 2 best teams make the finals, it would seem to me, Greg, to be worth it. What about you?
You know, it could be. I think about the worldwide
Can still
attention on that championship round, but you got to get the Eastern Conference teams to sign off on that. And, you know, we've seen it happen in the past where the power shifts from one conference to the other, but ultimately nothing better than seeing the 2 best teams play for it all.
An elite score, demonstrating
The
once
fact that
again
they'll pass
how
it to me when
fast
I
he can
ask
fill
for
it
it
up.
is amazing.
And so here's Phoenix.
That's what takeover's good for. They'll give you the ball.
Payne passes to
All you
Kaminsky.
gotta do is hit A one time.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Sharks looking around. The dish to Johnson.
You
And the
can't
chosen
dribble.
one gets the whistle that time.
Come on.
That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Saric. And it's Etuan Moore checking in for Cameron Payne. And then for Brooklyn, Griffin comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Joe Harris. The finish rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being
Dinwiddie.
outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turn it into easy points.
That was the worst pick ever.
Out to Carter. Pass to Kaminsky.
That's Vince Carter, 41 years old.
And one good for two.
Good
No
body
way.
control that time by Frank
That cannot be
Kaminsky.
41
Seems to
year old
me
Vince
that
Carter.
he's got really good balance and rhythm when he's catching and shooting.
Brooklyn's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. Carter comes in with the double team. Pass to Delgado. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
What?
Kaminsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter kicks to Craig. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax
What's up,
with
Plug?
that possession, and it cost
What's
him.
up,
And I
Plug
tell
G?
you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll.
Oh no, it's exclamation mark donate, bro. Or you could just click on that link. You can just click on that link that's right. That highlighted blue link that says https://Streamlabs/pop quiz. What's up, Plug? How you been, bruh?
New group in for the Nets.
You like my
Jeff Green is
Delgado?
checked in for Griffin. Johnson comes in for Bruce Brown. The chosen one, he's checked in for Cobb. And
Chosen
Irving
one.
subbed in for Dinwiddie.
I just thought it was funny. I made a whole new build.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge
Oh, that was a
part of
good
their
call for a
future.
foul.
So for Brooklyn now, we got the chosen one. Green is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Craig passes to Saric. Well, in the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions, like Greg the slam dunk.
I think
gotta
it's a
get this
great
40-point
point you
game.
raised, Kevin. And I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we'd all like to see it.
Here's Delgado.
They're trying to double team me, but they can't.
It's blocked.
Wow.
Irving against Crowder. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Delgado passes to Johnson. Down low, Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
I'm trying to get this 40-point
Here's
game by
Craig.
being a ball hog.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Always eager to shoot the three, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Irving looking for an opening. Count
That's my
that
pick and roll
bucket.
right there.
35 points
That's
for the
my pick
chosen
and roll.
one.
The defense not putting up any fight.
I wanna
on
get
the
this
inside.
30-point
They've
game,
allowed
or
10
40.
straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And the pass to Crowder. Ayton trying to break free. They get the rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
5 to go.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Bridges against Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Got it.
Irving's got 22 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Saric outside. And the wide open shot from Crowder. That shot off. And Brooklyn will now go the other
Wrong
way
dude.
with it.
Wrong dude.
Here's Delgado and blocked. Yep.
What was that? I should have laid. I should literally should have hit X right here. Damn.
One goes careening off the glass.
Shutting me down.
And using that wide reach to reject shots.
40-point
Hayden
game
can't afford
equals
to
40
throw up
VC.
weak stuff around the big fella.
Poked loose.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you
He's
can
like,
safely say mission accomplished
no.
for Brooklyn.
And this was one
'Cause I
that
would've
never
made
really
it.
was in doubt, I thought.
I'd have
An all-around
37.
dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Really, what am I, 6 for 9?
With this effort
really,
tonight,
really
grabbing
want to
their
get 40.
8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the chosen one.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and
Please don't make
rightly
both
so.
of these.
And he makes the first. Greg, after we saw top prospects
Yes.
like
Okay,
LaMelo
2 points
Ball
to
and
go.
R.J.
Don't take me
Hampton
out, coach.
playing a
Don't
year
take me
in
out.
Australia,
My
the
record high right
NBA
now.
G League sweetened the deal to attract those blue chippers to this G League, which I think is a very interesting topic and a very interesting way to go.
It is. You know, I think the salaries now can exceed $500,000, not to mention the endorsement deals. And they're on a single team that's built around their needs. Certainly an enticing option for those who want to skip the college route.
Does this affect colleges, in your opinion, in their recruiting?
Not at all. You're going to love your school no matter who plays for them.
Why am I setting screen
especially
assists when I
if
need a
you're winning.
40-point game?
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Carter against Green.
Just have it. Just take it.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Delgado. Yes, that goes in.
Did it. Oh my
40
gosh.
points for the chosen one.
That was against a
Saw the
giant.
opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Maybe we can get 18
Ayton
rating
in
too.
position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Aiden's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
I
waiting
just
for
made my
something
40-point
to get
game.
excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
New endorsement. That's more VC. Jordan. I do this every time. Trying to think. I do lots of fast breaks. What's the last one I need? I don't know. Just work on these. Like, should I play Apex? I'm gonna do a team practice for once. I could get 2,800 badge points, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Great game.
Alright, fellas.
I'm gonna get a lot
Let's get to
now.
work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Oh. What's up, dog? He made that. What's up, Durant? I think I should call for an oop.
Let's go.
Really? What am I supposed to do? Stupidest drill ever. I hate this drill.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get your shots up before you get out of here.
I get 2,000 for that. I'm getting badge times 2
Finishing
right
at
now.
the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
It's 5,600.
Now we're rolling.
What? I thought it was double. Oh, just for that it was. Okay.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
He's like a mommy. He's what are we gonna do? Holy crap, that meter shrinks so fast. Ooh.
One more.
Getting blocked by a big guy. Gotta pump fake the big boys. I need this finishing badge.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're gonna do, eh?
Keep it going.
Oh, that's how you do Euro step? No, that's hop step. I just figured out how to do the hop step. Hold on. I just figured out how to do that hop step.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
I think it's helping a little bit.
Come on, focus.
This big guy.
I can't even watch this.
Ball. What I don't get is why he won't do the... How do I get him to do that done? There's actually guys practicing right here. I'm up here. What? No, I'm like, how do I... I'm trying to do it. I bought a dunk package and you will never do it. With the hop step dunk? Oh, that's sick.
Game number 2. I have faith. Game 2 is going to be a dub.
Thank you, Chris. Man, anytime you go against more than 199 in a
The beautiful, dramatic setting here in Salt Lake City, Utah becomes apparent when you get a look at the aerial shot of the surroundings. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the Brooklyn Nets with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is just as dedicated to his craft as you are at yours, but it's off the court where he says he's been on a search, pushing my limits, the flow of life, the people I meet, the environment I want to live in. All that stuff fulfills me more than anything. Kevin, the game of basketball opens so many doors for him to search.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Joe Harris. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin. And a different look for Utah. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, he's good. 89 overall.
Ilyasova comes in for Joe Ingles. And Thomas subbed in for Mike Conley. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Delgado's checked in.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Ilyasova passes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Favors. Thomas with the ball. Bogdanovich. That's for two. And Favors kicks to Bogdanovich. Over Harris. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
KD passes to Delgado. No good. Good D by Mitchell.
And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense, and for a good reason, but the defense is also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent instincts. This guy has the potential to be one of the most impactful two-way players in today's NBA.
Outside for Thomas. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Irving dishes to Griffin. Inside. Here's Delgado. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It seems like Gatorade has had a huge NBA star be the spokesman forever now. They announced that Junior will be the basketball rep for Gatorade heading forward.
Guys like Paul George and D. Wade, they've all worked with Gatorade. They feel that Junior can reach that kind of level of superstar status.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich, and O'Neal subbed in for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Griffin. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And it's good for 2. Delgado's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love his
Yes,
hustle, leaving the defense no time.
Why are they talking
to
about
react.
Gatorade?
The finish in
'cause it's
transition,
delicious.
nice and easy.
They're talking about Gatorade because
To the middle, here's Thomas. He doesn't hit that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
my guy
Should
has a
be
deal
an
with
interesting
Gatorade.
game as these teams don't see a lot
Because
of
my
each
main,
other.
the main
Games
character
from
is
different
that deal.
conferences.
Look at
Right,
Gatorade.
they'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Cobby's checked in for Brooklyn.
It ain't enough that you can see them drinking Gatorade all the time, but it's like, and they have it on the court, Gatorade all over
Gobert, he's
the
checked
place.
in for
It's like, now
favors.
they're just smoking.
Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for O'Neal. Passes it to Delgado. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense
He's got a
going.
good deal.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mitchell and Bogdanovich. They're the wings. Ilyasova out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the
Holy
Jazz.
crap, he's fast.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment
wanted-
and play the right way.
No.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Chosen.
That's his first foul.
And now
Chosen.
only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Gobert. 14 points from him the last game against Golden State. Here's Thomas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up
Damn, Durant.
in a preseason game.
Durant.
We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Jazz trail by 12.
Hold up. Was he just skipping? Look at him. I got the ball and now I did it. This dude was skipping, bro. What the f...
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Delgado. Pass to Griffin. That's another one for him.
I did it again! And passed it off his head. Check this out, check this out. Bop. Oh my gosh, going straight up street ball disrespecting this fool. Look at it. Bop. 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 Watch it bounce. Hold on, you can't get the right angle here. Bop. Bop. Bop.
fifth
I threw it
in
right
just
off his
7
afro.
shots.
Well, this guy has been
Give a little
efficient
extra
and
grease on
effective
it.
all night. That
Greasy
IQ
foul.
has been on display.
Mitchell outside. Looking to get back on track here. Missed inside.
And he's been way
Oh.
off the mark this quarter. It's been
You
ugly.
got to break that
We're
cold
talking
streak.
6'3",
Say ball hogs,
215
misses,
pounds. So that
steals.
is a big-sized guard. He can operate on the interior.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Gotcha.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. And the Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge, to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you. Nets leading by 14. Here's Griffin. Banked in off the glass. Griffin's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early, and they are clicking.
He wants to
in
give it to him,
transition.
watch.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
through the whole game
Blake
plan
Griffin
right there with
really
that
making
one.
a difference here.
What am I? 3 for 5.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Matt Thomas. The pass to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. KD against Ilyasova. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Harris passes to Delgado.
The whole team's cold.
Can't hit from in close.
What?
And so it's Bogdanovic
Wait,
who
what?
brings up the
Give me
ball
that
for the
ball.
Utah Jazz. It's a 16-point game. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if
I
you're
would've threw an
open, he
alley-oop, but
will
I only
find
have
you. This
65
guy is a
passing.
scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
35 seconds left in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Mitchell missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. In transition, here come the Nets.
I'm sick of passing it every time.
Good D by Mitchell. Blake Griffin getting it done for Brooklyn.
Blake
He notched
Griffin.
8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments are you going to do in the second half?
You just got to keep playing, keep taking the shots, and that's not the issue as much as us not executing on offense. And when we don't score, sometimes our defense lags as well.
Everybody wants to see the ball go in the basket first, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at
Maybe.
Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Ilyasova comes in.
I need more shake.
For Bogdanovic. George Niang, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Mike Conley. And then for Brooklyn, Cobb, he's checked in for Harris. The chosen one comes in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness?
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Cobb. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Here's Delgado, and he shares it with authority.
Well, the passing skills of Hendricks Cobb on display. Outstanding job reading the defense, recognizing that overcommitment.
Pass to Favors.
He's going to try to shoot, watch.
Kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Niang. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and
nice.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Utah. Now Dinwiddie, 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance. And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Here's Cobb. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Cobb's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lobs it up for Favors. Stolen away.
You can't
to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Wasn't
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Utah. A fantastic mobile one.
This game fucking rigged.
Block. This one deserves another look.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Bogdanovich wide open. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so Favors nails both of them.
Now, Derek Favors undoubtedly has turned himself into a dependable power forward, someone capable of averaging a double-double in the NBA.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Delgado. Griffin trying to get open. A nice shot by Delgado. Delgado's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Derek Favors. Jazz trail by 17. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Delgado. Here's Conley. He's got 10. Ilyasova. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on
My
that
guys
foul.
does not
This
cover
is
their
his
guys.
second trip to the free throw line.
It's not like these dudes are all-stars, man. They're just the Jazz.
No good on that
The Jazz is all about.
And he sinks the second. Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Delgado.
Yeah.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Brooklyn.
I feel like they have a
command
fucking
with a
small forward on
16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement.
I can't score
And as
40
we head into
points
the fourth,
because
we'll
they
see
don't.
if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Bogdanovich out there with Ilyasova. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. And it's Delgado missing. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. They trail by 16. He kicks to O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Who is this dude?
And O'Neal gets it to go.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Nets leading by 16. Lobbed up there for KD.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Tap it in. Just tap, tap,
Fourth
tap
quarter still young, just over a minute play. Conley finds Ilyasova.
This dude can't dribble, just steal it.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth
That's
quarter started.
what?
Gobert with
I've never been blocked. That's freaking flying. Oh. Up there too.
the block.
Let's remember that the 7-foot frame includes a 7'9" wingspan. Rudy Gobert, the Stifle Tower, doing work.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Royce O'Neal. Conley kicks to Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This dude is 7'3".
You cannot give Rudy Gobert an inch of
But
space
he's
when
literally
he's working
a
the glass. This
freaking
guy
guy.
excels at using his reach.
Yeah, I got this.
Here's Delgado.
He's
off
insane.
on that one. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 15. Pass to Ingles. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Conley gets the bucket.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Irving passes to Griffin.
Need these points.
Here's Delgado. Covered by Mitchell, and it's Delgado missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Mitchell's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Out to Harris. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 6th assist on the night. Utah's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The pass to Mitchell. Back to Conley.
Look at him.
Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Yep, it counts. 17 points for the chosen one.
Yeah, and they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem?
Damn it. Coach is like, you cannot get a 20-point game.
Class for the Basketball Hall of Fame, Greg, some great names, headlined by Kevin Garnett, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant. I mean, historic players.
And all the more emotional, Kevin, having Kobe enshrined after his tragic passing. But when you look at the accomplishments of this class, arguably the most decorated that the Hall of Fame has ever seen.
And Greg, you've gotten a bird's eye view, you've gotten a front court view, you've had a chance to be alongside these Hall of Fame players.
Incredible talents, great people,
Delgado.
and truly they've been terrific
Four steals.
ambassadors for our game. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season.
Oh,
That was worth the
he
price
wasn't
of
ready
admission.
for that.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now I can get the ball and try to score.
And here is Conley for the 3. Griffin grabs the board. Here's Delgado, covered by Conley. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I
Dude,
couldn't
I
agree
needed
more.
that.
What
That
makes
was-
it
that
that
was
much
like
more
30
impressive, they're
BC right
doing it on the road.
So Utah ends up going with a new group, and a new group in for the Nets. Jeff Green is checked in for Griffin. Johnson comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown is checked in for Harris. And it's Johnson in for Kyrie Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Hughes. And that one goes long. To the inside. Here's Delgado. Takes it up with both
Just had a
hands
dunk in
and
the
rips
last
it
second.
down.
Oh, wow. I went from 13
It's
to 45
impressive, the
fast.
level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And so it's Brooklyn.
I only shot 55%, but I had 5 assists and 4 steals.
Easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Should I play Apex?
can back him though. I won't bother him.
Oh yeah, you do have a fan. Little cute ass little fuzzy dog. Don't worry, I can take your cuteness. You're the cutest. Every time I see you, it's like 10 kitties for 100.
Baby.
Is that what that is when you turn your head? Your cheeks? Give me cheeks.
I got one breath. I can kiss you.
That's fine. That's fine.
What are you doing? Later. Okay.
Put the cat in a cage and make it watch.
You know what?
You just wait for the cat's like trying to hold you. Kitty, no! I want a little fuzz ball. I feel like I just did it. Nobody cares, eh? I don't either.
You streaming?
Yeah.
Actually, I just walked past that.
Okay. I'm reading. I'm reading about stuff. Just reading about stuff. Oh boy. Just reading about work.
Find some better competition. Too easy out here, so let's go. I like it. Affiliation change.
I like so much the law.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The beautiful skyline of Denver, Colorado is our backdrop tonight. Greetings and best wishes for a happy DA. It's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Sure is. Thanks, DA. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Griffin. And it's Irving at the point guard. And for the Nuggets, Millsap. For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
A 3 from Morris. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 3. Here's Delgado. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And it's Delgado missing. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Well, we aren't that far into this NBA season, but you have to be excited, Greg, about the way that Junior has performed so far.
He's hit the ground running and been an immediate factor. The way he moves and acts on the court doesn't look like a rookie. Hopefully he continues to build off this solid start.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brown comes in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Not a rookie.
Morris outside.
2K14 experience. 3 seasons.
Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Here's Delgado, covered by Morris. On the wing, Morris. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Screw you.
That is his first
I'll
foul
get all
of the
the
game.
whistles.
Morris right side. And he converts the layup. Morris has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Green kicks to Dinwiddie. Launches it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. There's the pass to McGee. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And out of
stupid.
bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And for the Nets, they're shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Delgado, and he gets it to go. Delgado's got 6.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the official.
You gotta be kidding me. That's stupid
Goes into
fucking
the
foul.
backcourt violation. Not very careful there. The Nets making a switch here. Cobb's checked in.
Yeah, take me out because I stole the ball and the ref's like a fag. Fire that guy. He's got no love of the game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Austin Rivers is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Jokic on the drive, and what a great finish.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Delgado. And it's
I
Rivers
don't know how
with
they
the
stopped
rebound.
me on that.
Denver in the lead. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Rivers.
On the attack, 6'4", good verts. Rivers can produce at the rim.
Top of the key, Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. So he gets them both.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Pass to Jokic. Down low. And Rivers with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Nets trail by 3. Passes it to Griffin. To the paint, Delgado uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Denver's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Millsap left side. Floats it up for Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Irving passes to Delgado. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Jokic, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And the Nuggets with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Will Barton in for Michael Porter. And a change for the Nets. Green, he's checked in for Durant.
Oh yeah. Need that. Need that.
Free throw good from Delgado. Now Murray. Last game, 26 points. 1:57 left now here in the second. Rivers looking over the floor. And that one
Really?
trumps.
That was not a defensive breakdown. I was in his face.
Rivers has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, the problem defensively after Rivers gets a step is nobody sliding over in time to slow him down.
Here's Delgado, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw, no good. Morris is checked in for the Nuggets. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Claxton's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. And the wide open shot from Morris. They get it back. Back to Barton. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Griffin passes to Delgado. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such a stellar passer for his position. Griffin has an uncanny ability to find guys in the spots where they can be effective.
Murray finds McGee. Back to Murray. Pulls up. High post. Count it. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Griffin passes to Delgado. Griffin trying to get open. A nice shot by Delgado.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain.
I always get my takeover right before a quarter.
The pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Here's Delgado. He had 25 points in the win against the Utah.
How many steals do I have? 2.
Jazz.
It felt like
20
in
points,
that
2
game,
steals,
too, he
5
was a
rebounds,
man
6.
on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle
What's
blows.
up?
He'll shoot 2
Story
free throws.
of...
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the
Story of
offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets
Yo,
have shot
what's
5
up?
of 6 at the foul line tonight.
What's up, dude?
And typically,
I don't know
a
how to say
strength
your
of
name.
theirs, 79% on the season.
Free throw good from Morris. Several teams changing
What's
it
that
up
number?
here.
0825 5280 5280.
And Morris drops them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Delgado, and a lot of contact
Fucking
on that
foul
one,
me.
so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Wilbert.
Yeah, easy call.
Go figure.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
We'll see if we can keep it going in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
I'm ranked 4 in the NBA for field goal percentage. I took some dumb shots. I could be 1
And
or 2.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Nice
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Delgado in at the 3, the small forward. Finds yet again, and it's blocked by Delgado. And so it looks like Denver will retain
Wait,
possession
I just
here.
blocked it?
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead,
What?
not with more offense, but with big-time D.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Rivers checked in. Harris is checked
My
in for
first
the
block
Nets.
in the NBA. Man. See, I think because I'm the shooting guard and I have so many points, it ruins it for James Harden.
Changes
They
for
put me in
Brooklyn.
as
Bruce
forward.
Brown. He's
They're
checked
playing me
in
as a
for Joe
6'2"
Harris.
small
The
forward.
chosen one comes
What
in
the
for
frick?
James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And KD, no good on that one. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard. But
Keep following me, man.
Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Porter passes to McGee. Shoots over Griffin. McGee's shot is off.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Another foul, dude. He's out. Bye, Rivers. Bye. Fouled out.
Rivers, and so he's
That's
picked
good
up
for
his
us.
final foul. And he
Bye,
will sit
Rivers.
for
You're
the rest
fouled
this
out of the game. You guys are not coming back if you're losing weight. Bye.
That free throw good from Delgado. Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Morris passes to Green. Brown against Porter. Pass to McGee. Back to Porter. And Brown over to help. Shot clock at 6. McGee with no one around. They grab their own miss. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Murray.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Delgado. That shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
Oh no, I'm
Here's
guarding the
Murray
center.
on top.
You guys are
Defended by
smart.
Griffin. Feeds to McGee.
You guys
Good,
are
and the
so
assist
smart.
goes to Murray.
Having me guard a 7'2" guy.
Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Smartest
And so
coaching.
far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on
What the
offense.
frick?
I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
The Nets need to get a shot off here.
I don't know.
And
My
it's
team is being
Brown
stupid.
missing.
My guy passed it after
They
I
can
broke.
trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Murray.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Griffin trying to get open. A nice shot by
Yeah, don't foul me
Delgado.
out.
Flat out
Don't get fouled out
taking
by
the
me.
game over, and there's no way he's going to give
Wait
it
till I'm
up.
a starter, bro.
Denver's
I'm gonna
got
get
more
fouled
than a
all the time.
50% success
I'm
rate
fouled
on their
all the
three-pointers
team.
since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And it's Murray.
Where's my interceptor badge? Well, I need to get my steals up. Because, I mean, come on. He reacted so late. Like, right, I literally was like, XXX. He didn't even try to steal it.
The jam.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
So
Sure.
for the Nets, Harris is checked in for Durant, and it's Cobb in for Bruce Brown. For Denver, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third.
We got this.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado.
What's up,
And
big
the refs
man?
are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a
He threw me
flagrant
off the
one
court.
foul.
And
He's
Kevin, I
alive.
gotta tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Is it our ball, too? That's how bad their team is fouling. That I get 2 free throw shots and we get the ball.
Here's Delgado. That one falls.
He had
Coming
to,
up,
he had to
Dinwiddie's
pull
feet.
back. He's like, I can't.
Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. 9
The team is
seconds left
so
in the
fouled,
third.
bro. If they foul us, we get a chance at.
Morris looking over the floor.
We get a chance at 2
Shoots
points
over
and a
Dinwiddie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead
crazy.
standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. Mike Malone moments ago with some words for his players.
Stops and run. Stops and run. Sense of urgency, man. Come on. We got to get this win.
Trying to stoke the fire under his team. Mike Malone asking his guys to seize the moment.
They probably
And
don't
this
care.
is
Like,
the
we're getting
time
paid anyway.
when the leaders on the court need to step up, take control, and make things happen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this
Hell to
fourth
the
quarter.
ball.
Sure to bring more
They got the full
pressure-packed
court this
basketball.
year.
A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to
Oh,
us by
oh, big
Gatorade.
guy.
All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver, JaVale McGee is out there with
He never
Porter.
made it.
And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's
He's
Murray.
an unlimited
And it's
three-point.
Moore.
Watch this dude celebrating. How many threes have you shot? And how many have you made? It says 0 for 1. What?
In at the 1. Nets leading by 3. Passes to Delgado. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway.
Oh my
so a
gosh.
3-point play chance for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there.
gotta
He's
get this
taking
40
no
point game.
prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
On the free throw,
Damn.
no good.
Easy and hands.
But I could shoot it really well. 54% from the floor. Back to Porter. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the
Oh, this
contest.
is a close
A
one,
blistering
guys.
hot 9 for 11.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat. Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive with it.
This game, dude. Instead of covering Morris, Dinwiddie focuses on covering his guy while I'm trying to catch up to this dude. I could have got right behind him.
And Morris throws it down.
And sometimes as a
okay, you
point
guys really
guard,
don't want to
you
win,
gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling
I'm
his
being
own
super
number,
selfish.
there's
Guess
a
so.
reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Morris.
Gotta get this 40.
That's in.
don't
Coming
care
off
if
the
it's
assist from
it's
Jokic. Morris has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Jokic passes to Murray. He dishes it to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more
Let's
open.
cover my dude.
Timeout called the Nets.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Paul Millsap's checked in for JaVale McGee. Then for the Nets, Harden comes in for Cobb, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Delgado passes to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Kyrie not backing away from the contact there. In fact, welcoming that one, tricked you into it.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver.
Why are
Trailing
they
by
having
2.
me guard this guy?
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
And that one is good. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Murray, here we go. And that one, good.
What the hell was that? Did he have to do that? Did you see this pass? First he teleported the ball. He went, whoop, whoop, hey.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Harden dishes to Griffin. Back to Harden.
I was gonna say.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this is how a floor leader
He didn't go
makes
over
a
anybody.
statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter
Please
for
don't
them.
have me guard this guy.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
On the wing, Harris. Here's Delgado. Count it, and the foul.
And the
That one on Porter.
I don't know what's happening defensively. But
Nothing.
they're not putting up any resistance.
Yeah, they
Durant's
did. They
checked in
fouled
for
me.
Joe Harris.
What are you talking about? These announcers are not to talk about sometimes. And one, baby. Get 4 and 1s. I wonder if that'll give me 80.
Fourth
Like
quarter
4
of play, and
ones.
over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving against Murray.
Guys, and 1.
Now the pass to Jokic from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to
And
Murray.
they just do a 3 to catch right back.
Murray's
they
got
don't.
his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
Oh, I'm playing
For
as
Brooklyn,
forward,
they've gone
it's-
7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth
Graham must
quarter.
be tired of
Terrific
fouling.
shooting. Inside, Delgado.
I date.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
45 points, baby.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden
just a
demonstrating
game.
why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Denver calls timeout.
Denver.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, the chosen one.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is...
Shaquille Harrison.
We've got 123 left to play here in the fourth.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest
Come on,
in
bro.
winning this game right now.
What is our defense? He reacted so late.
Doesn't look to be one. Jokic stepping up big time here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
He's like, you
They're
need it.
trailing by 2.
You want me to hit an
1:12
assist for
left in the
free?
fourth quarter.
I need those finishing badges. Because I'm doing incredible. 47.7 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 2 steals. I'm shooting about 80%. With 1 turnover.
Paul Millsap is checked in
We
for
should be winning
Denver.
by 30.
Monte Morris comes in for Shaquille Harrison. To the paint. Here's Delgado. Good
Don't
work
know why he didn't
defensively
give it to me
by
off the
Morris.
check, man.
Stripped it away. Delgado
We got
passes
it,
to
Griffin.
Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just got another
Griffin's
steal.
got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Man, that's why they
I'm
turned
literally
to Blake
doing everything
Griffin.
I can.
Calm, cool, collected.
Giving an
and his
all-star
team
MVP
needed that one.
performance right here.
Pass to Jokic. Over KD. And it's Jokic missing. KD passes to Delgado. It's in!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Passes it to Jokic. And
Dude, this
another
big dude is
assist.
kicking some
That makes
serious booty.
15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all
Kyrie, we
game
need that
long. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Millsap with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
And they do
Oh
have
my
the
God, they ducked the lead
Timeout call
because
for the
Kevin
Nets.
Durant
They're
just,
behind by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth
I don't
quarter.
think Kevin Durant
Guys, your
knows
thoughts?
big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right
Stop.
now.
They give
and
out
Coach
shirts like
going
every
through his
time out.
index cards to find one to
they
get
just be
something
giving
going.
out free t-shirts.
19 seconds left in the game. And again.
Oh no, Delgado. If I can make this and one, then we can shut them down.
Can't really afford to foul here.
Okay, you don't want to see my stats right now.
He sinks
Oh,
the
that
clutch
was
free
big.
throw.
That's my
Yeah, big
fifth
play
and
on the
one.
front end to finish, despite getting
Okay, we're
hacked
winning by
there,
one. They
big
literally-
on the back end to hit the free throw.
They need a
Denver
3.
calls timeout.
We need to stop them.
They
Okay, why are they
trail by
clapping
1.
hands?
16 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Always
What does bonus
intriguing
mean?
to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach
Yeah,
draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Denver with the ball. It's a 1-point game.
They're going to try to clutch it, and they probably will.
Irving against Murray. Down low. And
told you.
another assist for him.
I told you they're going to clutch it. That wasn't even my dude. That was Blake's dude. But for some reason, Blake just... Wait, whose guy is... Why? Oh, he's getting double teamed. That was Durant. Dude, Durant. And that bounce pass? Damn, right. Look at this. Right in between them.
The chemistry he...
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
What do you mean? Excessive timeouts. How do we have technical foul? How can you call excessive timeouts?
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the
Huh?
hands of the D.
I don't even care, dude.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
What the fuck is an excessive timeout? I call timeout, it doesn't mean... If you don't have any, you don't have any.
He hits the first one,
These games
and
are
that
crazy sometimes.
makes it a 3-point lead.
And Michael Porter Jr. being drafted was a bit of a high risk, high reward due to the fact that physically he needed to come a long way to be consistent in the NBA. We may be seeing signs that it's going to pay off with huge dividends.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Oh yeah,
this is
Jordan,
Kevin
every
Arnold
hand
along
one is
with
20.
our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have
Every
a great
hand
evening.
one is 20. Need a lot of VC. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So I have 89 speed technically right now. And it can get a lot higher. That's only at 87. Ooh, buddy. Even at 87 overall, this guy's a monster. It's just the badges. Dan.
Yep, oh, good find. Nice. Great find. I'm running. 50. Got you. Alright, I'm gonna pass out.
There you go.
Good take, Ronnie. Nice. And one.
That's a foul.
Are they playing like next gen?
Let's try it again by the other side, Rodney, if you pop out.
2K Sports.
Am I a starter after a 50-point game yet? I doubt it.
Presentation of the NBA.
No, because he would write me a letter.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So it's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. The Chicago Bulls revamped their front office. Along with that comes a new coaching staff. Expect an emphasis on passing, pace, and versatile players. The Bulls have talented young players, and as they develop that team
This guy's
IQ,
insane. 38
they
points,
hope that
5
this
rebounds,
team will
5 assists.
finally
DA, thank you. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. Two teams in the playoff conversation.
This is where, Kevin,
gonna be a
we
monster.
see the talent is there on both sides.
Oh,
Also
this-
now, this is where coaching can make the difference. Putting players
That's their
in
shooting
position
guard?
to come out on top.
Here are the starters.
Kind of want to watch and see how he does. That's their shooting guard too. Oh boy.
For Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new
Where
group.
is the... No, where is the vacuum at?
Neil Tice is checked in for Young. Aminu comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Green is checked in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Satoransky. Chicago leading by 12. Levine looking around. Here's White. Goes up again. And Tice finishes inside.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the
I mean,
finish.
there's literally no one there. That should have been my points.
Here's Levine. He's got 14. Pass to Green. Outside, White. No good off the back of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Delgado. Green with the block.
Why do they have me guarded by... No, bro.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Well, Smitty, you were a player with versatility and length. How much fun would you have had with today's style of play?
I think, Kevin, I was a guy that kind of played 1 through 3 at 6'8". But nowadays, I could have played 1 through 5. I would have loved playing the 5 position. Reason why, I could have got my shot off at any time I wanted. And the three-point shot, Kevin, you can take 10, 12 three-pointers. I would have loved that.
On the wing, Levine. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Delgado, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Well, Greg Kia has had a long relationship with the NBA, and they'll be continuing that with Junior signing on as a spokesperson for the company.
And I remember when it was LeBron doing Kia commercials. Kia is trying to sign the next big thing from the NBA, and they believe it's Junior. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Delgado, guarded by Levine.
Wrong guy.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Claxton with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Levine. Passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Delgado, defended by Tice. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Cobb, checked in for Brown.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Chicago leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green left side.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
That one goes. Count it.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Dinwiddie against White. Three seconds left. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls lead by 8 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And recently we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he pointed out what he sees as an advantage.
You know, we should have energy and we should be outplaying the other team, like I said, just competitive-wise. We don't have all the miles other teams have. We should have energy, you know, young, hungry dudes that are ready to compete and show what they have in this league. And we shouldn't be tired out there. We should be the most conditioned team. We should be running people up and down.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
Come on, bro. He's 6'8".
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Kyle. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Claxton in at the center position. They shoot again, and it's denied. Here's Delgado. Rebound by Williams.
Their whole team is like giant.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Williams. Green's got 6 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Timeout called, the Nets. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach.
I'll start looking up the height of everybody on their team. T. Young. He's 6'8". L. Markham or something. Mark Cannon. He's 7 foot, and they have him as a shooting guard. P. Williams. He's 6'7". T. Sadaransky. Six, 7. He's only 6'5". So this team's insane right now. And they have a 6'8" guy as their point guard, a 7-foot guy as their shooting guard, 6'7" and a 6'8", and then a 6'5". That's their center. It's insane. Maybe it's backwards. They have an extremely tall team.
So for the Bulls, Daniel Tice is checked in for Markkanen. Aminu
Everyone
comes in
else
for
is
Williams. And it's
They
Green
have
in for
one guy that's
Saransky.
6'5",
And
everybody's
a new group
6'7",
in for the Nets.
6'8".
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Griffin. Brown comes in for Harris. James Harden, he's checked in for Cobb. And it's the chosen one in for Irving. White the pass to Tice. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. On the wing, Green, guarded by Delgado, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look at how big and slow he is. I gotta raise my
The
steals
Bulls have
just
yet
for
to miss from the
situations
free
like
throw
that.
line. They're 3 for
They're
3.
like 55 or 60. If they were like 80, and I have gold
And
pickpocket.
no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Delgado. He's covered by Aminu. Here's Dinwiddie. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago leading. Now, here's Aminu. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 1:11 left to play here in the half. White, good.
How do they do that?
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Outside Griffin. To the inside. Delgado passes to Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack
tough
with
because
energy.
they're tall. The
and
whole
the
team's
D,
tall.
afraid to cut him off.
Yeah,
Everyone on this
gotta
team's like
chalk that one up to some
6'8".
shaky
Like this guy's
defending.
6'8",
In
the
a
point
close
guard. This
game
guy's
like this,
6'8", that
everything
guy's
has to be
6'10", that guy's
challenged,
7', that
and
guy's. They
everything
have one
has
guy
to be
that's
earned.
under 6'8".
And the pass to Delgado.
I did do it, dad, do it, dad. I just went
And
all
he's
over
an
around that.
automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Green, and it's Green with the
Can
jam.
I just steal it from this dude already? He can't dribble.
Throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Delgado. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. The Nets have shot just above 55% of the line, going 5 of 9.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
Both free throws
That's
good
'cause of
from
me.
Delgado. And here's White. 9-point game his last outing. From outside the arc, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true two-way player.
Blake Griffin getting it done for Brooklyn. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bill.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Young. Aminu comes in for Markkanen. Zach LaVine's checked in for Williams. And it's Green in for Satoransky.
That's his
Then
first?
For the Nets,
This dude only has
Gavi's
one
checked
foul?
in for Durant. The chosen one comes in for James
The
Harden.
chosen one.
And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. We've got Green. Farouk Aminu is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's White, and it's LaVine in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to LaVine. On the wing, Green. Pulls up from the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Delgado. A shot, no good. Nice D from LaVine.
He's only
And here's
6'5".
White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. LaVine against Griffin. It's good. LaVine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I need to
Shooting
do
at
like
a high
hop
clip,
steps.
he's found ways to get quality looks.
If it's just one lead.
And the deep ball has come alive the last few seasons for Zach LaVine.
Look at this
He
big
set a
monster,
Bulls record
dude.
for made threes in a season last year.
Hey, Greg, Zach LaVine continues to work and improve his shot, which has been fantastic. He not only trusts his shot at this point, but feel it's a strength now. He's more willing to look for jumpers and big possessions now.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. It's in and good for his 6th field goal.
That was good right there. That's what I need to do more often. I tapped X. I ran up and I was like, right here. I tapped it. He did like a hop step right in the middle. And he went in between everybody.
Oh, and 10 attempts.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I got the foul?
The thing that really separates White is the quickness. Whether it's with the ball in his hands or running
Hey,
off
Joe,
screens,
give us
he's very difficult to stay connected to defensively.
Bulls making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Brown in for Kyle. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6
Giant
in the
Slayer.
basket from Delgado. And last year, Greg, we saw White get more comfortable in the offense as the season went on.
You know,
Please don't
more
make me guard this
scorer
dude.
than a playmaker at this point. Drafted 7th overall because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength and cut back on the turnovers, he's going to be a very good player for a long time.
Nets trail by 8. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's KD. Over Tice. And KD the bucket on the assist
I
by
think we're
Brown.
bringing in the secret weapon, KD.
Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball.
Like the guy I'm
since
guarding right
entering the
now, dude.
second half.
He's like 6'9". 6'10". What the?
There's LaVine. Up and in on the layup. LaVine's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Delgado, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And good guys, I had one.
3rd straight make off an assist.
Williams, he's checked in for Brown. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Johnson's checked
They always
in.
get it at the
And
end
they
of the
hold
quarter.
a huge advantage on the backboard.
There's the 3. And it's White missing.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Damn, they try to double team.
And really
They try.
this quarter has
They
been
just try to double team the Delgado. I gotta see that. Honestly, double teams can't stop this guy. Like right here, watch. I was trying to break him. Double team, right? I just ran right between it. And hey.
the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And White kicks to LaVine. Excellent D there by Johnson.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Nice awareness there, finding the open man down the court on the break.
There's the steal. And
Damn
so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for
Need a ball
Chicago. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. He's out there.
Try to steal that ball from me again, bro.
He's out there with the chosen one, and it.
Look at that. Oh, I don't play around with Delgado, man. He's already a legend right here. They double team me. They take it away. I'm like, no, I don't think so, bro. Give me, boy, who you think you is? Give me that.
Dinwiddie in at the point guard.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside, LaVine. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. LaVine's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Brooklyn trailing. Harden the pass to Delgado. Williams comes with a double team. Harden outside over LaVine. That one a little long.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Man, he's all over that shot. Has it
Hard
read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Nets also making a change. Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. Kick out to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Harden.
I believe in you, Harden.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
You should have pumped it.
Lobs it up for LaVine.
Are you serious?
LaVine.
This is why LaVine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy
I'm sick of
style.
losing, dudes.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, we took a lead. Let's go. We're passing the rock.
Harris against LaVine. Puts it up. The rebound by Delgado.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And KD throws it down.
Aggressive move by KD. It gives this team a different attitude when he's attacking the rim.
Chicago calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Right in his hand. Favorite pick.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, the chosen one.
And guys, he's been about as close.
Yeah, it's
to
easier for me to get player of the game than it
as
is
you
for me
can
to
be.
get
The
40.
intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
There must be something
that
about
ball.
playing
Oh
in a
my
hostile
gosh. And then he
environment.
they always,
He is really fed off
they
that.
always do
And
that.
on our sideline,
Whenever you
our
steal the ball, they
reporter,
pick it up and
David
go for the hoop real
Hey,
quick.
Kevin,
I'm
during
like,
that
they
last
make it.
break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team.
He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively.
Mark
He said,
Cannon.
make the easy
7
play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. It's the Nets now. 6-point lead. 18 feet out. Again, the Nets for 2.
Difficult guarding Kyrie. He's comfortable from any range and willing to take what the defense gives him.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They double him with Green. Williams against Harris. 6 to shoot. Right side, Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Delgado. And he drops the layup off the glass. Delgado's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Outside, Levine. A step-back shot here. He gets that one. Levine's got 13 points in just this quarter.
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Harris finds Irving. Here's Green, defended by Young. Green passes to Harris. Williams comes with the double team. Here's Green. Harris with it. Now defended by Levine. And it's Delgado
almost made
missing.
that. Maybe I should
Every
do a hop
second
step.
counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Pass to Satoransky. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
At a pivotal moment in this game, I like that Satoransky wanted to take the shot.
Hello.
So they foul intentionally.
Hey, I'm giving out logo secretly. I don't even know what that means.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul.
He's little. That's the dude they need.
This game. Whitey's checked in for Chicago.
Get me off this view.
Good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends
That's
up
good.
making the second, and that puts them
Zach
up by
LaVine is
5.
fouled out. That's too good.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
They've got to take the first good
What are they
shot
gonna
they
do?
can find.
And
What
even
are they
if
gonna
they
do?
make it, they need an
They need
immediate
Zach,
foul,
but they
no
gotta
matter
shoot a
who
3.
catches the ball.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. We've got 28 seconds
What's
left
the
in the
logo?
game.
What are you talking about, Ronnie? Wait, what's your name? Ronnie with a giant check mark. You getting a logo. Today is you day. Today is you day. No, today is you day. What do you mean a logo? What are you talking about? So what you think this logo can do? So what country are you from?
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Satoransky looking around. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's hard to get all the way to the rim in this league. The floater is a shot Satoransky is developing.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're in
Do
front
you play
by
part?
3.
Yeah.
19 seconds left in the fourth.
Yeah. I need to get my characters higher overall, more badges. I don't like playing park with good characters.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Do you play park? Oh, Ronnie, buddy. Ronnie, boy. Ronnie.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I mean, it's so impressive. Kyrie's scoring ability. Terrific shot maker, obviously gets to the line, converts at a high rate.
And there's the pass to Satoransky. But they recover it.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing
Yeah,
to
you
work,
get the logo,
willing
win
to
this
get their
game, you
hands
get the
dirty
logo,
inside.
this logo.
And so it's
I'm the
Brooklyn who
creator of
scrapes by
2K,
with the
Ronnie
win.
2K.
They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Why do you have a
negative
giant,
energy this
a
crowd
giant
was
check
directing
mark
at them.
next
I mean,
to your
they turned
name?
around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
Yeah, you getting a logo
This is
in this
Kevin
game, you
Harlan.
get this logo.
Thanks for watching the NBA.
Why
here on
you
2K
don't
Sports.
speak proper English?
We'll see you next time.
Okay, well, how do I get this logo, Ronnie? Oh, we got the win, but I'm playing creative player. See, dude, I only have 7 finishing badges and 4 defense. I'm not ready yet. My overall is 82. I'm not ready yet. I got a vacuum. I'm the creator of 2K. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never heard of Ronnie 2K. I'm sure you know who they are, but I don't. Who's this Ronnie? Ronnie 2K. 1v1 me in my court. If you win, you get the logo. No thanks. You probably have a guy with like 95 overall and 40 badges. No thank you. I don't know what a logo is. I don't know what you're talking. You'll probably win, dude. Honestly, you'll probably win. What the frick is a logo? Wait, you can 1v1 people? Let's do it. How do you 1v1 people at your court? That's sick. Okay, how are you the creator of 2K but you have a level 80? Hold on there. You play on PlayStation? Nope, I'm on Xbox. Ronnie, I honestly, I don't believe you. I don't even know what you mean by logo. You keep saying you won logo. Today is you day. First off, you're not speaking proper English. Second off, I don't know what you mean by logo. What's a logo? What's a logo? What are you talking about? Just because you know what stuff is doesn't mean everybody else does. I think you're from a different country or you're a little kid. I don't know what you're talking about, logo. You just said if I win the game, I win the logo. I won the game. I won that game. We won. Where's my logo? See, we won by 4. Close game. How did I do? This guy, Levine, did incredible. 42 points, 19 for 25, 4 to 6 3-pointers, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. How did I do? 29 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals. So he had more points, but I had like more teamwork. That was more, I clutched up. You don't know what a logo is, so I can't give it? Oh, okay. Is it a thing? I'll just look it up. I'm a subscribe. Thanks, Ronnie. I'm gonna look up what a logo is. Is it like a custom something you put on your jersey? Oh. I see. Okay, logo players. Logo players are VIPs in NBA 2K, professional college players, artists, fashion designers, 2K influencers, 2K staff. I'm definitely an influencer. Like, since I started streaming 2K, more people have been playing it. Just a few, though. Thanks, Ronnie. You don't know what a logo is? Yeah, you can give it. Now you're just lying, Ronnie. You're a liar, Ronnie. Get out of here. Ronnie, you're probably just... Dude, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Ronnie, but I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Lying's not a good thing. Don't do that. I think you're lying to make yourself... To have me try to believe that I think you're someone that you think's cool, that I don't care about. And you're like, I'll give you a logo if you want. And I'm like, okay, I won. What's a logo? Oh, you don't know what it is, so I can't give you it. You can give me it. I think you're just lying. Or you can't give a logo. I think you're lying, Ronnie. Just give me a logo now. And Winley Delgado. Winley Delgado! Where's my vacuum? I gotta vacuum up all this trash. I gotta fix my camera too, my dudes. Some stupid ass little kid. Sandman. Ronnie checkmark has subscribed. Woohoo! It's hot. I don't like this. I want to see what the weather is. Now I'm checking the weather. It's just really hot in my house. Oh, there's the vacuum. It's right there. It's 75 right now. New face mask rule? I'm just reading news. Wow. That's sus. Oh my gosh. I can't even. Stuff is so suspect. Yeah, I'm still here. How many games have we played? We've played 13. Trade Baron Davis already. They cannot get me in. They have me at 6-man, but they have me playing 24, which is like... They got him at 22. Damn. I mean, we play a big chunk of the game. Even Dinwiddie does. I don't even see him out there. Brown and Claxton. How come I'm out there so much with Claxton if he has 10 minutes? I see him out there all the time. Yeah, Johnson don't play. He has 0 minutes. This guy don't play. What's up with this Miami? What? He's not... How do they have him on the Nets, but he's wearing... How did he make sense? Neckbeard, man. Oh, DeAndre, that sucks.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh my God, oh, dunking on us like that. Please miss. Oh no. Okay. All right, we got to score right here. Buckle down.
The borough of Brooklyn is the location for the Pacers. The talented duo of Miles Turner and Domantas Sabonis. They're locked in and ready to go as they assemble themselves for basketball at Barclays Center. Pacers, Nets, coming up on 2K Sports. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis and Turner up front. TJ McConnell is out there with LeVert, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, they've got Griffin. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And here's McConnell. Outside Warren. Six on the shot clock. Now, here's McConnell. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Harden against LeVert. And the jam by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more the
outside. A new group out there on the floor for the Nets. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. Doug McDermott comes in for Warren. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Pass to McDermott. And here's Sabonis. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by McDermott. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Pass to Delgado. Trying to get something going. And he sinks the layup. Almost figured it would happen with how he played. And now he has made it official. Junior Greg winning his first Rookie of the Month award.
It's a bit baffling. So many teams passed on Junior. He clearly is NBA ready and has been an impact player for this team. This could be just the start of a storied career.
Here's Brogdon. The shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This scheme coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Sabonis has got 6 points. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2.
And without a doubt, one of the big reasons why the Pacers were so tough last year was Domantas Sabonis.
My meter just stops filling up.
And was a statistical monster across the board.
And, you know, Greg, the biggest jump for Sabonis was on the glass. I mean, his rebounding went to another level. And he's a terrific rebounder at both ends, but especially at that offensive end. And he bangs that glass all the time. He attacks missed shots like his life depends on it.
I'm just like, get on my way, bro. Get on my way. I'm going up.
You said
Make
it.
room.
Was
I'm
ferocious.
taking off.
Ammonia strong,
Make
we
room
call
for
that.
takeoff.
Wear
Lift
that
off.
rim out.
Please clear the takeoff.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and it looks like
Please
that's
clear
going to
the
be a
takeoff strip.
goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just
We will be
barely
commencing
completed and
match.
catches it on the way
4.
down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
9-point guard.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Blake Griffin comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Cobb in for Dinwiddie. The Pacers also with a sub. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Cobb with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Cobb's running.
So hard to counteract Cobb's effort and energy. This guy's dangerous on the fast break.
Brogdon outside. Ball's knocked
Dang,
loose,
dang, dang.
and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Easy 2.
.46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside layup. Just 2 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Griffin passes to Delgado. 19 seconds left to play in the first. The pass to
Can you
Claxton.
stop getting in my way?
Makes it off the glass.
Yeah,
Claxton's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And that would have
I don't even
counted,
get a
but
good
his
shot past this,
was
so I was
off the
going
mark
through
this
space.
time. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Cobb, also the chosen one out there. Griffin is out there with Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 4. Passes it to Delgado. The dish to Griffin. 2 points. That one goes. Griffin's got 5 points so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got...
Sabonis kicks to Lamb. McDermott, no one around him. Indiana again missing. Nets trail by 6. Here's Delgado.
What the hell?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without
Federal
foul.
hop step.
Here's Lamb. He's coming off a 13-point game against Milwaukee. Sabonis, it's good on the putback. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Delgado. Rebounded by Lamb. Indiana's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Brooklyn's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Indiana leading by 7. Brogdon outside. From the arc. It's good from long range. Brogdon's got 7 points.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Delgado.
See how they do that? Oh my gosh, I hate my team right now, dude. Like, as soon as I get past him, he cuts inside the middle. Stay away, Griffin.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Off with the layup. Outside, Lamb. Pass to Bitadze. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Bitadze can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
There's the pass to Brogdon. Launches a 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and
Thanks a lot. High turnovers in the first half, James. I'm sure that ball security will be a focus in the second half.
Yeah, that's still too many turnovers, especially on forced turnovers. So we got.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Sweaty butt. Oh, I'm being so mad. Like, I got stats across the board. 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, but...
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. One of the stories here, guys, Caris LeVert. In the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. So for the Nets, Brownie's checked in for Griffin. Cobb comes in for James.
Oh, I swear to God. What is my fucking team doing? Watch. I'm like, I'm going to go around here. He's like, let me just go with you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get out of my way, Cobb. Oh my gosh.
And it's the chosen one in for Kyrie Irving.
I'm literally, it's me versus my team, and
Doug McDermott,
I
he's
have
checked
to
in for
verse, I'm versing 900
Lamb comes in for Caris LeVert. And
It's a
Brogdon
1v9.
subbed in for T.J. McConnell. On the court right now for the Pacers. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then it's McDermott. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Warren in at the 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Greg, good to see Jeremy Lamb back on the floor after his injury. He can still be a productive wing, you think, off the bench for this team.
No doubt about it. More of a finisher for this team. Lamb shouldn't have any lingering effects coming off that ACL. His game's diverse enough to get shots anywhere in the half court, and he'll continue to be a productive player for the foreseeable future.
Goga Bitadze is checked in for Warren. Brogdon kicks to Turner. Passes it to Bitadze. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Oh, it's
Here's
going in.
Delgado, and the basket is
That's
good.
2.
He's
Look
got
at how
a
many
chance
fouls
here
he
for
had
one more
first.
at the line.
Hell no. I've been fouled like 15 times.
Scored on during this run, it's come from
They're
inside
erasing
the
his
paint.
fouls. He's fouled me like 3 times. Or he just looks like the other guy. Motorola.
The free throw off from Delgado.
I know you're big
I got 5
on
and 1
shoes
last
and
year.
all of the deals being made in the NBA. I'm sure you were aware that Jordan signed Junior to a shoe deal recently.
Craig, you know I'm crazy about the sneaker culture. Junior is one of the most anticipated shoe deals of the year. Jordan got their man, and I'm sure both sides are elated.
Well, no question,
He ain't
Brogdon
missing that.
is a
Look at his
standout
percentage.
shooter. I mean, he's efficient and plays both ends of the floor. But you look at his shooting numbers. He's one of just a
You
few
taking me out?
players to have achieved a
I was
50,
point guard, too.
40, 90 season.
The Nets
Oh, no, he
making a
doesn't move me
switch
to
here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Brogdon hits them both. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence.
Was that too much? Was that too much? Was I going too far with the moves right here? Was I going too far with the edit? Like, that was 6 spin, I'm not gonna lie. I literally spun. What was that? That's kind of pointless. Oh, that's if I'm trying to spin and go left, but he was ready, so I just went right. Didn't really help much, but I still laid it up.
These guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Man, love the professional, hard-nosed approach that Brogdon takes. So good at adjusting, even through contact.
Dinwiddie passes to Delgado. Plays it up.
I could have given it to you, Grant. I could have.
Delgado's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
1:43 left to play here in the third. Pass to Brogdon. to the middle. Here's Turner. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Lamb. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Harris. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Turner. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
That was a bad foul.
What he's been able to do.
Miss one, please miss one.
How about over 90%?
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets.
Whoa.
Griffin's checked in
What
for
just
Durant.
happened?
And it's Cobb in for Brown. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. Inside, McDermott.
What just happened?
And McConnell gets the assist.
There was nobody there, and then all of a sudden my meter
McConnell's
just
got
cut in
6
half.
assists now in the game.
McDermott does a solid job scoring close to the basket at 6'8". His size allows him to capitalize.
That was the best dunk I've had yet. Look at this.
With that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum.
And then he hangs on. Oh my god. I'm gonna make that my NBA 2K. That's Delgado right there. That's Delgado right here, right here. Ah, son. Make that a picture. Ah. Ah. Get out of my way. You can't.
Need to break this game
That was
open.
sick.
And I
That's
like
a
it. I mean,
takeover
some
now.
coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
McConnell kicks to Lamb. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Can't help it.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to
Can't even
the
do
line to
league
shoot
shifts
two.
there.
These are his 3rd and 4th
They'll
free
take
throw
me out,
attempts
yeah,
of the
they'll
game.
take me.
I really believe the more playing time that Lamb gets, the better he'll become. He still has the potential, in my mind, to be a very solid player in this league.
If that dude would get out of the middle. Starting to get pissed. They're in the wrong. Look at this. This guy should be able to lay up on anybody. But I mean, I'm running down the fast break, and he's cutting right. And then what's he do? Nothing. He keeps cutting right. That was good. That was good. But it's like, why didn't you just stay on the outside, Cobb? Why didn't you just stay on the outside? I should have took a hard left. I don't get how I missed that.
To the paint. Here's McDermott. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
But Harris
Like 21. I'm shooting 50%.
gives you this type of energy on defense.
And as we finish the
Aim for
3rd
60.
quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action
I don't
in
know
store
how he
for
does
us.
that.
Cobb is out there with Joe Harris. Then
There's
it's
a way
the
to do
chosen
that. I don't
one.
see that.
Then there's Griffin, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Delgado. Griffin passes to Delgado. Back to Griffin. Out to Harris. Over Warren. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the
Like he
basket. for
casually
Harris.
just strolls in.
Really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Sabonis finds Brogdon. Teardrop shot. That falls. Nice feed that
Do I
time
need
from
higher
Sabonis.
defense?
Brogdon's
What's
got
up, sir?
4
Hello?
points this quarter.
Hello? Hello?
And guys, all
Hello.
about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Hello,
They've been
sir.
committing a
Hello.
lot of
Hello,
turnovers,
sir.
and I
Hello.
imagine that's exactly.
Blow this lead for us.
Now McConnell. The pass to LeVert. Trying to find Lamb, gets it to him. It's good.
Why-
You know,
why
he was
can't
a
I have that?
non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Why can't I just get a clear look? I gotta make
Pass
one.
to
don't I?
Delgado. Inside, stolen by Brogdon.
Fuck was that?
LeVert against Harden.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get
Give me the
good
ball,
position,
fast break,
and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Griffin passes to Delgado.
See how they double
On the
team me?
wing, Irving.
That was a
In the
huge
tray.
mistake.
Irving's got the lead.
I guess whenever I get the ball, they just double team
And a
me.
nice
I
spark
instantly
for
get
their
double teamed.
offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency
Hello,
really
Paint.
keeps a lot
I don't
of
think
pressure
Terry's here
on the
right now.
opponent,
He's
and
not
that's
here all
part
the
of
time.
why the lead is what it is.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance player
Well,
of the
he beat me
game,
to player of the game.
Kevin Durant.
It's his
Plain and
stats.
simple,
23
his scoring
points.
is
What
what
else?
made
What
him our-
else? You can't just go off points. He also has 8 rebounds and 3 blocks. Sick.
Pick tonight, even when the D's giving him all their attention,
Them blocks
they
are
just
big.
have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He said, we're getting some looks on the three. but
Harris,
they're
go
not
away, boy,
connected.
go away. Give me that ball.
Don't get frustrated. He told
Oh
them
my
the game
gosh!
ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
That's what the meter isn't there, and then at the last
LeVert,
second
the
it
pass
shows
to
up and it's
Lamb.
like max. Like
Warren
I need
against
more
Irving.
contact now.
Back to Turner. From 11 feet away.
It's just
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game.
Idiots.
Getting it done.
They literally just
In
double
for
team me,
another
right?
field goal.
They
The
won't let me
Sublime,
score more
9
than
of
20 points.
14 on the night.
Well,
I can
that's
score on
par
a
for
double
Durant.
team.
I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
I need to eat some.
Warren against Harris.
And they just
And a
stroll
wide
right in,
open look
dude.
for Lamb. And
That's
it's
what I don't
good
get.
off the
They
back
can
of the
just
rim
stroll
and
in
in.
on our team.
Lamb's got 15 points
They
here in the
just
second
casually
half.
just dribble the
Now
ball
a timeout
right
called
to
by
the-
Brooklyn. They lead by
They
6.
do.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Harris against Warren. Over Harris. Not enough on that one as it misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Get
Here's
off me.
Delgado. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Warren, good.
Boy, he is so gifted as a scorer, but especially deadly from the mid-range is T.J. Warren.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving.
You're crazy,
And
Irving.
it's
What do you
Brooklyn
do?
scoring again.
Oh my god, this is why this team is
This is
one of
going
the
to
best
end
right
up
now.
as a solid victory here for Brooklyn.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys
Look at
involved in
that.
the offense.
This dude's
And they
8.5
made the
feet tall.
defense
Hold on, how did he do that? Okay, you know, it's just AI, bro. He fell on the pick, and he just strolls his way into the hoop.
but they just couldn't come up with an
What's
answer.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And I felt
Give me
like
some more
by
points.
making those sharp in-game adjustments,
hell yeah.
they've really taken control.
Basically,
of
if you're in the middle,
now, this win will move them to
I need to
2-0
give it to
on
somebody.
the
That's what I
season
need to do.
with
Give
two
it to the
left
guy in the
to
middle
play
and then
against
just look at
Indiana.
double team.
And you know, when you
That'll
look at
be
the
wide open.
huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
And with the way he
See?
came out energized on the defensive
How
end
the
in
hell did
particular,
he do
getting
that?
a hand on
He's
a
not
lot of
doing
shots
anything special.
that
He doesn't
really
have
got them
crazy
rolling.
dribbles.
Boy, mark it up,
He just
another
did
one
it.
for Warren, but this is what he's built to do. Get
Watch,
buckets.
he's gonna get double team.
Here's Griffin. Good work defensively
Yeah,
by
he's gonna
Turner.
shoot it.
And it's Warren with the ball for Indiana.
I don't get how they're
Outside to
casually
Brogdon.
strolling it.
Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Kyrie, give me the ball. Kyrie, give me the ball.
Here's Delgado. Good,
I
and the
just had
assist
to, I
goes
just
to
gotta make
Irving.
as many points as I
And you
can.
can sense
I
that
need
these
30-point
fans,
games.
these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's just crazy because when I play my shooting guard, I
celebration
can get,
right now.
I can get 40, 50, I can get 50-point games. I can get 40-point games every game. This guy can get 20 to 30. That guy can get 40 to 50.
Yeah, and
I don't know
the
what.
first
It's
step
just
to
like
becoming a
they
good
once I
team
drive a
is
few
your
times.
ability to win at home, and
I
they
don't know.
really seem to
Maybe it's because I
revel
moved the
in
ball
that
more.
opportunity, and
So I'm
this is
super high
what
dribbling.
they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Add your name. PP. Choose your logo. They made me a starter as a small forward. I hate this game. I hate this game. What if I was a point guard? Like, what if I was a point guard? They wouldn't see. They will not take out James Harden. So what if I was a point guard? Would they make him small forward and make him shooting guard? That's our lineup: 6'2", 6'5", 6'2". We're gonna get destroyed. We have a short team. We officially have a short team. Well, he's the only tall guy. He's the only guy. We have one tall guy. He's 6'10", but he has arms of like a. You could say he's like 7 foot because of his arms. Oh boy, our whole team's short. 6'5", 6'5", 6'6", 6'4", 1, 2, but he's injured. Oh boy. How old is he? 8, oh, he's still got some years. He's really good for 31, dude. These guys still got him too. Jeez, look at this. 91, 95, 96. What the frick? These are his real stats. 27 points, 23. What was his rookie? Damn, his first year in, that's pretty good. He's 6'5", 220. Pretty big dude. He looks like he's holding something. Per. I think I need I only have 2,000, okay? That's enough. Am I still 70? I go by fives. All my stats, fives. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good day. I'm gonna make some shakes. I can't start this game because I'm a starter now. I'm gonna be AFK for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna need about 5 minutes. All right. Shake done. I'm a starter, baby. Let's play this game. Hornets 5-9. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm a 6'2" small forward. That's literally impossible.
Oh! Woo. Okay. Whew. Why do I take those risks? It's gonna use the back door for the win, I believe.
Yep, I'm gonna pop out.
I'm going. Oh no! Good hustle, got me. Oh no!
Oh.
Got in.
Stay with him. Stay with him.
Oh my god! He gets right behind me. Wow.
All right, there it is. Game 3.
That's terrible.
An epic collapse. But you know what? I'm proud of us. We're doing goodwill for the community. 3 games, 9 shirts. That's a pretty good ratio. I'd say today's a good day for the community.
I think we gotta do one more.
All right.
We gotta close with a win.
One more. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that's the worst.
This could be the game. We are facing off against.
This is gonna be bad.
Welcome and happy
I'm a
holidays
6'2" small
It's time
forward
for
with the
NBA
first.
action. Welcome everyone to the broadcast and a look at the starters for the Hornets. Washington and Zeller are in the
Gordon
middle.
Hayward.
All out there with Rozier, and it's Hayward in at small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got the chosen one. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. And looking at where the league has gone, Chris, do you miss the physicality of years past?
Yeah, I do a little bit, but I like how the league has protected the players. I mean, it's a fine line.
The shot from 20 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer,
That guy's surprisingly
it just has
fast
a
for a
calming
forward.
effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The pass to Hayward. And here is Ball. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. That's good.
That's
and it's
literally their
Rozier
star.
with the assist.
And the way Hayward measures the 3 ball, that's just textbook form. I mean, great balance. He's got this shot down pat.
Griffin passes to Delgado. And stolen by Zeller. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's the Hornets another 3.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
That's tipped. Washington with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And then Washington with the dunk.
It's tough to question Washington's effort level on the floor. He's seemingly always ready to make a tough play.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I got to talk to James Borrego a bit a few minutes ago. And as you might imagine, he was concerned about the challenge of facing James Harden. He told me their goal is to make Harden work hard on every possession, but at both ends of the floor. We can plan on seeing plenty of double teams, and they're going to attack him head on when they get the chance. A player who gets as many minutes as Harden does every night, and who has seen every defense imaginable, I'm sure he's ready for it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Durant. Here's Delgado. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 to shoot.
Okay,
Threes
whatever.
again. The Hornets
They
pull
just
it
kept
in.
getting me the ball and I had no energy because the dude I'm up against weighs like 50 more
Hayward
pounds
on
than me
the
and has
wing.
way more strength probably.
From outside, off the mark.
I'm severely mismatched. Give me the ball in the fast break.
2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever
Don't
play.
care.
And not the most
That was cool.
prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Pass to Zeller. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Hayward.
See, he
And
just-
he uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 5. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It just
This guy-
mind-blowing.
I gotta get him up.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Raptors. Down low, Delgado. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries. Well, it was something you could feel was on the verge of happening, Greg. But tonight's game is the game that Junior steps into the starting lineup.
It didn't make sense for Junior to come off the bench anymore. He's too large a part of what this team does on both ends. Junior's earned his right to start. In a move Hayward perfected last season, coming to a full stop in the lane and hitting that little short jumper.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, he'd stop and defenders would just keep going. Every player uses different tactics to create separation. For Hayward, that became his go-to move off the bounce.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, there's been a lot of evolution to Hayward's game, I mean, during his career. I'm not sure too many people saw him becoming the terrific player he is today.
Charlotte making a switch here. Bridges checks in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Bridges shot, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Griffin. Passes it to Irving. Here's Delgado. Defended by Hayward. That's tipped.
And registering one of the highest verticals at the NBA Combine, Zeller can send your shot back.
And the basket by Rozier.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting, and that. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
The rhythm and the poise that Durant has when getting ready to catch and shoot is second to none in the league.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
On the court for the Hornets.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Washington and Zeller are in the middle. Terry Rozier is out there with Ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Hornets leading by 12. Now Ball. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto.
And not only that, I mean, if you think about it, he dominated the boards. His energy was incredible. He never stopped working.
Shot clock at 5.
And with a guy like Hayward, I mean, you can forget the analytics. The mid-range jumper, I mean, it's a good shot for him.
Harden with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And it's Delgado missing. Hornets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ball against Irving. Ball with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Harden inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Hornets leading by 14. Rozier the pass to Hayward. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's Ball with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving passes to Delgado. Outside for KD. Griffin trying to get open. A nice shot by Delgado. Delgado's got 8 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hayward outside. There's the pass to Rozier. No good on the shot. Some solid defense right there from Delgado. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
D.A., thank you.
And see, well, really, because of that raw athleticism, Rozier was a mid-first-round pick back in 2015. And you can see, though, that skill set is evolving.
Well, that's why Charlotte gave him the 3-year, $58 million contract. I mean, the feeling is he's still reaching his full potential. We saw signs of growth last year.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And he's good on the second. Hornets leading by 17. Outside ball. Pass to Hayward. Let's go. The rebound by Delgado.
Now with the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Bucket is good.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And the Hornets call time here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
He's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Gordon Hayward. Here's Bridges. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Raptors in Toronto.
Such a competitor. I love how hard Bridges goes. I mean, it's what gets the D to act like this.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton checked
40%.
in. The Hornets also with a sub. Devontae Graham's checked in for ball. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the things that stands out when you see Bridges, that explosive leaping ability.
But yeah, he gets off the ground quickly and makes adjustments in mid-air. There's a smoothness to his athleticism. He's still putting it all together, but there's a lot to work with.
Here's Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Oh, great ball.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Hornets leading by 19 points. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Delgado in at the small forward position. Durant finds Irving. His three-pointer's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And the basket by Rozier.
Even from long range, Rozier plays with real intensity. He's always on the attack.
Now here's Harden. Here's Delgado. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Rozier. Here's Zeller. Rocket 6. Rebounded by the Nets. They host the Kings after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. They get it back, and it's good. 2 points.
That's cool. Nice block.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets.
Nice block.
22 is their biggest lead.
What a block.
Hayward outside. Six to shoot.
Nah, dude.
And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Ball against Irving. Unloads from 13. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zeller.
Oh, man.
Dunk.
Using that 7-foot height, getting his club some second-chance points.
To the inside, Delgado. And the layup's good off the glass. And 13 points for the chosen one.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Harden against Rozier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And talk about playing small. Last year, Charlotte had Rozier and Devontae Graham on the floor together for much of the time. Both players right around 6'1". But you know what? They held their own.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And of course, Rozier played a fair amount of off guard before he came to Charlotte.
And Kevin, back in Boston, he learned how to move without the ball, where to spot up. And those may have been hard lessons early on, but the development paid off. Rozier's become a much more versatile talent.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Delgado, and the shot goes down. 17 points for the chosen one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Charlotte calls timeout.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball against Durant to the left wing. Bridges kicks to Rozier. And Griffin sends it back.
Well, it's huge. Whenever Griffin comes up with blocks, I mean, you'd love to see him be more consistent in this area.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Outside, Ball fires the three. And again, the Hornets missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run.
Thank you.
And they call the foul.
Grant just kind of set up a little screen. Thank you very much, Grant.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Nets have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. The Hornets also changing it up. Biombo
I'm
is checked
small
in for
forward.
Washington.
Gosh.
Malik Monk comes in for Terry Rozier.
I'm a
and
6'2"
Graham
small
subbed in for
forward.
Ball.
This game is so smart. Give me that, boy.
And here are the Hornets now. 22 is their biggest lead. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. And he gets it back. And the shot goes in.
Piggy! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And the
Piggy,
Nets
my
with
guy.
possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Delgado. And that one is off. And the Hornets now going the other way. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision getting it to their open teammate.
Harden the pass to Griffin. Here's Delgado.
Damn.
That's Biombo with the rebound. Hornets leading by 13.
Wearing me out already.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, man, I love when Bridges charges inside. Dunks like this proves how dangerous he can be.
Nets have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Passes to Delgado. On the wing, Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Harden attempts more threes than just about anyone. And you don't get that kind of leeway unless you knock him down.
And the pass to Bridges. Here's Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the more explosive dunkers in the league.
Think about working out a little
Seems
bit.
to make a high
Vacuuming the house. I'd have to stop the stream for a minute.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Delgado missing.
Gosh.
Hornets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Setting the floor for the Hornets. We've got Ball. Bridges out there with Hayward.
I literally shouldn't
And
be
there's
missing.
P.J. Washington. And it's Rozier in at the shooting guard position. Greg, maybe not the tallest big in the league, but Washington's reach is the great equalizer.
Stan's only 6'7", but that 7'2" wingspan, it allows him to play big, snatch rebounds in traffic, and make contested shots in the paint. I think the young fella's got a bright future.
And he makes that one.
Oh, yeah. That's the right way to play Griffin. Tough, physical defense, but even that isn't
I'm
enough
about to play
if you let him get inside.
Pass to Bridges.
Early morning Apex. I'm playing Apex, but
Hayward against KD. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top notch. So that process about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Buries it down low.
those ain't my dudes.
Washington's got 6 here in this quarter.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection and gets free for a nice shot.
Here's Delgado. He's covered by Washington, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And
My dude's not going to be incredible. Once I get him out there.
Leader and
Like, what do I have? 24 points. I'm 10 for 21. This is one of my worser games. I'm a starter, so I get more shot attempts. But it's like when I really get him out there, when I get his over up to like 90,
teams built
and he has that speed.
to create their three-point looks. Hard the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Bridges finds Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 14. Harden the pass to Delgado. Dishes it to Griffin. Irving with a clean look. Shot's good.
Do you see what their team's, how they're playing right now? They like know my style. They know I'm a slasher. I get the ball. Like as soon as I draw it, instantly. And then Blake's open. I give it to Blake, but there's 3 guys in the middle. Yeah, and then he's on Blake. And then Blake's like, damn. So then he goes, there's just double teams all day. Idiots.
Griffin making the play.
Their team is just double
Griffin's
teaming.
got his 7th assist in the game. Hayward outside. Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at how
I was thinking about calling for an oop, seriously.
Always using his quick hands to swipe away steal.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. 22 is their biggest lead. Washington with it. KD's on.
I can't help it, man. They cheat. They seriously cheat. I hate these dudes. You gotta be telling me he's not trying to set me up. Watch this. He stands right here. So I'm like, I have to stand in the paint. I freaking can't stand it. I'm not going to stand directly in front of him because all he has to do is take one step and they pass.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots,
they do that where they stand right on the edge of the paint.
You're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Timeout call. The Nets.
I'm going to stand on the edge of the paint, call for a pass as soon as I take a step. I'm going to catch it. They're going to try to guard me. I'm going to pump fake.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Miles Bridges.
He deserves a lot of credit.
Bridges.
The D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were
Oh, he was in the middle for like 5
They
seconds.
were
What's
riding
going
him
on?
hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Hornets leading by 9. And here is Ball. He dishes it to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot.
Bro, Durant! Why would you double team on the 3-point? Oh my gosh, and just leave your guy wide open. That's cool, man. Just give me the ball so I
Harden
can
the pass
score.
to Griffin. Here's Delgado. That one doesn't drop. Hayward with some nice D.
Fuck you. Nice,
Ball
nice
with a
D.
wide open look.
Real nice,
Misses the
strong
three.
D right there.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has
Idiot.
guys around him to carry the weight. It's behind.
On the fast break,
D
I'm
on
unstoppable.
breaking passes. I mean, it's there waiting for him.
Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Got a piece of it. Here's Delgado. And he misses the fast break layup.
I know. I don't know how they converge like that.
Rozier looking around. Here's Bridges.
He's gonna
That's
make it.
good, and it's Rozier with
He's
the
on,
assist.
he's on fire. He's a slasher.
Rozier's got 3 assists tonight.
And the level of
That boss boy. Did you get a logo?
focus Bridges
Huh?
has a great
What
job
are you talking
working
about?
his way through the contact.
No. Damn, they instantly threw that. This team, I'm gonna start it. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna have to play assist. Get my playmaking badges up.
He sure plays big.
Like, as soon as I get the ball, at least.
Now Hayward. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Hayward's got 19 points.
Beautiful
You're gonna get
floater
double
from
team
Hayward.
hard.
Well-coordinated athlete. He makes it look easy.
Griffin passes to Delgado. Back to
Wrong,
Griffin.
dude. No, give it back to me.
Delgado.
No!
Movement by Brooklyn.
Yeah, actually, I did that. Oops. I had my mindset on giving it to Harden.
Over Harden.
Kind of
The
stupid.
rebound by the Nets. Harden's
Let's make
got
up for this,
4
Harden.
rebounds in this game. To the paint.
Well, when you draw this
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
much attention
Are you gonna
from
show
the
that
team,
replay?
you know someone's bound to be left over.
I literally said, we're gonna, did you see that? Did you see that, cameraman? Bro, I know he saw that. Yo, cameraman, cameraman, cameraman. He looks like a basketball himself. Anyways, yeah, I literally... Okay, so what happened is I tried to give it to Harden like an idiot when he was covered, and they stole it. And then Harden came back on the check-in, on the rebound, and I was like, don't worry, Harden, we're going to make up for this. And I'm like, do-do-do. And I'm like, yo, give me an oop, give me an oop. Yo, Harden.
And it hard finds it.
Hornets leading by 9.
6'2", I got the raise my dunking up to 85 and start comforting.
Outside ball. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's got to destroy the team.
Out to Hayward.
Oh,
Another
they're doing
shot.
pretty good.
Here's Zeller.
Zeller, how?
Passes it to
He's got
Rozier.
2 rebounds.
Now
It's because we don't have any tall players on the team.
Here is Hayward.
We have
By
Durant and
Delgado. And Hayward gets
Griffin,
it to
but
go
they're
on the
6'9",
assist by Ball.
6'10". This dude's
And
over
they
here
came in
7'1", 7'2".
determined to take
Makes a
this one.
huge
It's
difference.
going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
I don't know what it is like afternoon. My guy it's
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Here's Hayward, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Hornets lead by 12. Inside, Delgado. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Irving has the
It's
ball,
gonna
I
go
can
on
call
Gordon
for hoops
Hayward.
all day.
That's good from Delgado.
Or even Blake Griffin.
That one misses.
Harden. Oh, shoot. This whole team can throw oops. This is an oop team.
Wanamaker looking over the floor. He kicks to Martin. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win.
Oop team.
They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness
Can't win 'em all.
that this
I
group
was doing
showed?
stupid
They were
plays.
never
Yes.
rattled at all by the opposing fans.
I don't really
And
care
that'll
about
wrap it up, folks.
Trying to get these
For
badges.
Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
NBC. Team takeover. I got a sweaty butt crack. Awesome. Pistons? I got Killian Hayes. Killian Hayes. He looks good. Hey, nice watch. No, actually, I want to see. I got a new badge. Oh, playmaking. Probably bailout. VIP major. We want to see some park action. You want to see me get annihilated, dude? I'm gonna get annihilated at the park. Dude, my guy's only 82 overall. What the frick? I usually play park. I don't have anyone to play park with. I'm about to buy some more dunks. Why do you want to see park action? Why? I need okay, I mean the layups are cool, but does it seriously have to be 85 degrees every fucking day right now? Every day? Yeah. You people always want to watch me do things I don't want to do. You guys want me to play games I don't want me to play. You guys want me to play game modes that I don't want to play. People always want to see me, and then when I go and do it, I'll go play Park, I won't have any more viewers. I'll go play Apex, I won't have any more viewers. You guys always say you want me to play this or that, but no one watches. Good morning, Sams. Good morning. And there's always more people watching my stream when I'm not in the chair. When I'm like AFK doing stuff, I have more viewers, which is weird. I do have to go to the neighborhood and pick up my VC. Should have 5,000. Let's take off my shirt again. I just don't know if there's... Dude, I need people to play Park. I'd rather play Rec Center. I'll go try the park game right now. I haven't tried him out at the park yet. Might raise my defense. More. He's starting to get fast. He's got 89 speed, 87 acceleration. He just needs badges. I'm gonna go try a little park. I haven't played with this guy yet online. Yeah, see? 96 overall, 95 overall. $60 and 91. I bet these guys have like 95 overall. The fact they have so many clothes. Apparently these guys never played. We're the same. He's a scoring machine, so I'm the ball handler. Oh, sharpshooting facilitator. Interesting. Why are white guys always that? What's two white guys? Why is this beard? He looks weird. I gotta guard this guy? What the heck?
Come to me, come to me. Put it back, put it back.
That's like Santa Claus right there. I'm gonna play some neighborhood. Well, these guys are teammates, so. Just throwing oops on us. My team is trash.
Good finish, good finish.
How did that miss? I don't even get how that missed. There was nobody on me.
Ball coming, ball coming. Hey, come around, come around. Hey, get back, get back, get back.
And then they ball hog. Dude, I hate. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? I literally got the steal and he doesn't even give it to me. The worst team ever. I'm over here shimmying. I gave up. I gave up. I gave up, man. I just want to get on the mic and be like, do you ever... I literally stole the ball and he just... I'm just going to take it all the way super slow. This is why I don't like playing this mode. Nobody... I always get these little kids that are probably 10 years old and they suck and they don't ever want to pass. Never. The neighborhood sucks, dude. Everybody's a ball hog. I can't get any badges in this mode. Why? Because I can't ever get the ball. I got 1200 defense though, that's not bad. Trampoline ball? Mini basketball? House rules? What is this? Okay, how? Where are they at? Where are these challenges at? Where are the challenges at? Over here? Anybody know where the challenges are at? Right here? Oh, buy boost. I'm gonna try this out. Where do you do this at? Oh, I found it.
Big time challenge.
Oh, this already looks better. Because we're inside. It moves different. This dude would stand right in front of me. You toxic piece of trash. $82, this guy's got 114. The heck? The heck is this? Beat the mascots. And the squads only. They're both playmaking shot creators. Oh my gosh. They're probably checking me out. Nice. He's super good at inside. Only has 8 badges though. Yeah, see? Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. Dude, his ball handle's 37, that badge ain't gonna help much. It sucks that you didn't get a logo. Why? Why would I get a logo? I'm not anyone famous. Yeah, I can't do this. Oh. Can't even tell when these teams are going to be done. Or Haj. There's a lot of people here. It shouldn't take a while to get a game. If you get double rep, you could probably play 2 games by the time, you know what I mean? Because nobody wants to play with these 82s. I will. Captain Nemo's. Hayes, Jaden, and Captain Nemo. That's it? Oh, okay. 75. That's not bad. 75. Wait, what? He has Dimer? He probably thinks that's for him. Green Machine? I don't get how people can get excellent releases. I don't think Green Machine's for me. That means you have to repeatedly get excellent. Consecutive means one after the other. It means you have to shoot green, then the next shot green, then the next shot green. There is no shoot green and then I don't shoot green and then I shoot green. It doesn't work that way. You have to shoot green in a row or else it doesn't work. I don't see the point of it. Most people don't do that. Hey, what the heck? Oh, I like this too with the afro and the beard and the suit. But I'm on PS4. Oh, there's not crossplay on this? Dang, this guy get that B-board. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, they're all 90. They're gonna destroy us. They have better badges and they have higher overall. Oh boy. Why does it make me the guy that checks out the ball?
Come to me, come to me. Watch that. Hey, pal, I need help. Hey, swing it. Hey, come on, yo, keep moving. And one.
He was actually spamming A. Stop pressing A. That doesn't make it. Okay, these dudes are 6 years old. That doesn't make us give you the ball if you spam A, dude. I literally gave him the ball. Ah, stop pressing A. You don't press A in this mode. You don't press A in this mode. See? He's pressing A so much. Like, as soon as we give it to him, he gives it to somebody else.
Hey, come around, come around.
Don't leave the little guy open. We're actually winning. These guys have way higher overall. That's impressive. And then he shoots a 3. He greened it. Damn good shot. I know, dude. I'm surprised I got a green in this mode. I was gonna freaking... I was wide open.
Ball coming, ball coming. Come on, man. Who got the ball?
You're making me tired.
Hey! All day.
They're making me tired. Did I have 6 points? Does it go? I actually have all of our team's points. He don't know what he's doing. He's shooting on people. He's shooting on people. I have the worst teammates. If I had better teammates, we could probably win. No, he stole it. Nice. Let's try and do a little spin move on him. Oh, he dropped it. Damn. Shooting foul. I don't like that I'm the guy checking all the ball. Instantly. Of course, I know how to play the game, bro. Whoa, I didn't mean to take that shot. I was trying to do a hop step, my bad. Oh, because I'm a rookie? Like, bro, he's a rookie. That don't mean I don't know how to play. Just means I've never played this mode. If I had a higher overall. Oh, I almost got him. I almost got it on their whole team. This mode's weird shooting, though. You gotta release early, basically. There we go. I think these guys are just bad, dude. They have a way higher overall than we do. Why am I? Come on, see what I mean? He keeps jumping even though I pressed Y like half an hour ago. I just want him to shoot threes. And this guy's like a ball hog.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't know why he's doing that. I can't stand these controls.
Hey, right here! Roll up!
Shit.
Hey, yo, right here! Right here!
Dang it. I took some bad shots and I don't know why. He's doing the Matrix. I don't know why I took 2 mid-range shots, but whatever. This mode is definitely different. Yeah, these guys had crazy overall. They're maxed out. Like, they have their characters maxed out. 95. They're almost 99. 95, 96 overall. So you only get 166 VC. You don't get a lot of badges either. I thought I got a badge now. What? I got animations? Oh, the neighborhood emotes. Yeah, I have them, but I don't want to spend money on it right now. Not yet. See, how do I have baseline clutch reverse, but he like doesn't do them. Yeah, I have these. But he never. These are sick. He never does them. I don't get how I can do these. Peggy, let's go. What's up? I don't get why I can't do these. I'm about to buy some of these. These are sick. Check out. I gotta add it to my Dunkaroos. Alt squad. Hey, the alt squad. I'll alt. I'm just gonna play my next game. I got a vacuum.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, they're dancing on us. They're still dancing. They are.
Oh, dude, dang it.
Yeah, take
Oh.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is just as dedicated to his craft as you are at yours, but it's off the court where he says he's been on a search, pushing my limits, the flow of life, the people I meet, the environment I want to live in. All that stuff fulfills me more than anything. Kevin, the game of basketball opens so many doors for him to search.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning.
Yeah. Blake Griffin, can he get the tip off? That's the big question.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes and Bagley, the duo with the forward. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. And it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with the chosen one.
Whoa.
Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Griffin in at the center, locking down the middle.
So little Griffin blocking.
Here's Delgado. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Delgado's got the first points up on the board for Brooklyn. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Hield from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Here's the 3. Griffin's shot is off. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Hield.
They have me as a small forward, by the way. I'm a 6'2" small forward. It's ridiculous. Like, look at the guy I'm guarding. He's like 10 foot tall.
Rebound, Brooklyn.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more.
I'm 6'2", bro.
And here now the
fast.
Kings. 4-point game.
What is vroom?
Now, here's Fox. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Here's Hield. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's like, whatever.
And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete
And the big boy
players in the league.
And the chosen one gets the whistle. That
chosen one.
That's his first foul. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fox passes to Barnes. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And he gets the bucket.
Not just
He's like a mini Michael Jordan.
It's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Delgado's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Back to Fox. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. The Nets go the other way with it.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Healed outside. Fox against Irving. He gets that one.
Well, so critical for Fox
What
to
trial
get
this
the
new dog
attention of the
package?
defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Outside, KD. Here's Delgado.
Go!
Goes in for the dunk.
You didn't see that coming.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Healed outside. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
You didn't see that coming, did you?
And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be,
I could have
Harden
hot stepped
still
too.
can
I
surprise
just did it
defenders with that
360.
burst.
I
That
should have
underrated
just hogged
vertical
it.
that he
But I could use
possesses.
some playmaking badges, that's for
Now
sure.
here's Healed. He's coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix.
I use
And
those
guys,
for
in
badges in
addition to
DC.
that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker.
And De'Aaron Fox has staked his claim. Said baseline to baseline with the ball in my hands, I'm the fastest player in the league.
He very well might be. I mean, he is a terror in the open floor, and that speed burst just puts so much pressure on any retreating defense.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the
My
Nets.
bad.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Halliburton comes in for Buddy Hield.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job doing that as well as collecting the
I'm
rebound.
just getting highlight after highlight after highlight.
Gets so much attention.
Yes, sir.
Harden
Yes, sir.
demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Stolen away. Irving with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Delgado. And he makes the bucket.
Oh,
gets
and
the
the
whistle.
and one. Oh
now
my,
a
I'm
three-point
tearing it up
play
right
chance
now.
here for him.
I'm tearing it up right now. I
Movement
just
on
had
this
to play
run
man.
has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to
I just
get
had to play a little
these good
neighborhood.
looks.
The Nets shooting their first free
Makes
throw
me
of the
shoot
game
better.
right now. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jeff Green. He's checked in for Durant. Harris comes in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And one.
Sacramento also making
20
some
BC
changes.
right there.
Madu, he's checked in for Bagley. Terrence Davis comes in for Barnes. And it's DeLon Wright in for Fox. Now here's Wright. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Halliburton, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Taken away.
They're already double teaming me. You dude.
High post, Davis. Pulls up for 3, and that one's good.
I do have like all of our
And
teams
just
points.
Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Oh my gosh.
Shooting foul.
Here come the
as
fouls.
whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Delgado passes to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. And
Dude, they literally triple teamed me.
The Kings trail by 4.
And there's like nobody open.
Right, left side.
Like, how is their defense so good when I can't find it open? There's 3 guys on me, but somehow none of my guys are open. This pisses me off. I gotta rewind because, like, what did I not see? I was focusing on the hole. But do you see this? Before I gave it to him. Like, look at that. All 3 of them. Okay, I could have gave it to that guy. No, but they're covering the side, too. They're covering that side. So look at, they got the whole left side covered. It's a perfect double team. I told him to go inside. I gave it to him. And he decided not to put it up. What the fucking retard? Anyways. And then I asked for it back and he didn't give it back.
Nets leading by 4. There's the pass to Delgado. Here's Claxton.
Just put it up. Oh my gosh.
Pass to Delgado.
Put it up.
There's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, then we got all. Dude! It's a team and I should be able to easily control them to get these points. I'm literally getting double teamed already.
Outside, Bagley. Irving against Fox.
What's the punch emote? It's like
inside. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hield.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
On the floor for Sacramento.
Double team.
Dude!
2 in the 3.
I have 82 ball handles and I'm pluckable.
And it's Fox in
it. Shouldn't just be stealing fucking
That's
ball
a
from me.
stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The Kings trail by 4. Hield the pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Whiteside kicks to Hield. Again, Hield missing.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fox passes to Hield. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Hield's got 12.
Real nice assist.
More improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Passes it to Delgado. He dishes it to Griffin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He doesn't like to score inside. They want to take smart shots.
The Kings trail by 5.
I take dumb ones. I was trying to get a sense we could pass it.
Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Hield. Nobody near Barnes. They grab their own miss. Basket counts.
He literally.
Whiteside's got his first basket.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
It's blocked.
Wow.
It goes out of bounds.
I know why I'm getting blocked, because I'm 6'2" and these guys are 6'7" and 6'8".
Kings on D. They trail by 3. Harden the pass to
Oh, now you want to give it to me?
There's the double team from Whiteside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant.
Damn!
Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got
They're
his
literally
second
double
basket of the
teaming
night.
me.
And they're right around 50% for the game.
I
on
got
their
this.
threes, and they've only
I
gotten
got
better
this.
as the game's gone on.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
It ain't easy getting 50
It's almost
points.
too
I gotta get
popular now to say
30?
good offense beats good defense. Being a
30-point game?
defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I play, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches.
Wait, what? How did I miss that?
And honestly,
Hype, man.
you're right. The offense
I need
does
Giant
dictate
Slayer.
far
I need it
more,
now. I
but
need
it
Pro
doesn't
Touch.
discount the
Giant Slayer
importance
and
of
Pro
defense.
Touch.
And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how
I
teams
honestly tried
guard
to
me and
pass it
find
until
ways
last
to
second.
exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin,
See, how does he do that? If I got a dude on me, he just...
that may be,
Kyrie,
but
what's
it's hard
Kyrie
to
Irving's
argue
defense,
the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for
Give
that
me the ball
report.
second.
Here's Delgado. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, just like
Delgado.
that. But I
Rebounded by
miss.
Holmes.
I don't know
This
why
is a
he's
rough
missing.
stretch right here for him offensively.
Release
Seems to
timing?
be rushing shots.
And finished off by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Irving passes to Delgado. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
They're wearing
Brooklyn
me out.
making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Durant. Joe Harris comes in for James Harden. And
That's
Dinwiddie
literally
subbed
20
in
BC
for
when I
Irving.
do that.
And the
And
Kings will
ones are
go for a
20.
different look here. Nadu, he's checked in for Bagley. Terrence Davis comes in for Barnes. Halliburton's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's right
I
in
got an
for
idea.
De'Aaron Fox.
Go into the rack with energy, and the
I think
D
you gotta, like,
afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both good from the line that time.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Now here's Wright. 8 points for him. Holmes passes to Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax.
Dude!
The net zip shot, 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw
They
shooting.
literally don't stop fouling me.
And that one misses.
And he's taking care of the hard
I can tell by the free. I've been
part
fouled
tonight, which is
5 times
getting
already.
to the line, but he hasn't finished the
I went up
job
22
once he
times
gets
and
there.
I've been fouled
And
5.
Brooklyn making a change here. Green's checked
That's
in.
too many
And
fouls.
he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot
Too
more
many.
than he did in the first.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Delgado. 26 points for him. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots it. And that one off the
Hey.
back of
Screen assist, baby. Hey, what you know about that? What you know about that screen assist?
Johnson's got his first bucket of the night. Here's Davis. Johnson with the defensive effort.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a
What are
bit.
your thoughts on the game so far? Well, come up. I'm ranked 4 in the NBA for what? Field goal percentage?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What
Well,
can
who's
you say
beating
the
you guys
Chosen
that
won
hang
an
on under the
impressive
rim
effort here
probably?
today?
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's the chosen one. And it's Griffin in at the center position.
Chosen
That's the
one.
lineup for Brooklyn. Well, Harrison Barnes at 6'8", 225 has played some power forward. Greg, do you like him there or at his more natural small forward position?
I think in today's game, Kevin, having the strength he does allows him to kind of hold his own. You know, you don't see a lot of 4-men playing a lot of post-up in today's game. He's still got to be able to play in space, and I think creates matchup nightmares for the
They
opponent.
do it? They instantly like come fucking do
it
that.
now. Fox leading the charge, and Griffin sends it back.
How do they
Great
do
to see
that? Like
Griffin
as
going
soon as
hard
they
on the
double team me, they
defensive
get the
end.
ball. I can't
Rejections
even
like that are crucial.
It's
to
cool.
his
I'll figure.
development.
Give me the ball again. I'm gonna
Brooklyn's
figure
gone
this out.
5 or
Harden.
10
I'm gonna
from
figure this
downtown
out.
tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Delgado, covered by Barnes.
They literally run up to me and try to
Sinks the
steal it.
triple.
And they're so, dude, I feel like they're upping the difficulty.
You gotta try to scramble
I
the
mean,
Jets right here.
people are like, you're good at
Get that
neighborhood. I'm
guy
like, cause
off
dude,
the
when I play,
sweet
these
spot.
guys are
That's one of the
stupid
best
good. They're
three-point
good.
shooters in the league.
They're harder than the people I play in neighborhood.
Hield kicks to Fox. Bagley against Durant. Outside, Bagley. Back to Fox. Tries again. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Irving.
The third quarter has not started well.
Pop that, Jay Harden. He like does not miss.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
The Kings trail by 8. Fox looking it over. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there. Time for some consideration in the passing
Where's my new
category,
dunks
maybe,
at?
Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Outside, Fox. Kicks it to Hield. To halt the run. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
I should have asked
And he
for
goes
it.
up strong
I
with
should
one
have.
hand
I should have
and
asked for
flushes
an
it
oop right
down.
there. Honestly.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every
I
shot that
should have
they're
asked for
putting
an
up
oop.
feels like it's going in.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
And the Nets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And a change. The Nets have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Does it tell his height? Nope.
Here's Wright. He's got 8. 54 seconds left in the third. The pass to Holmes. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holmes got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Delgado. He has 30. Out to Harris. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got 11 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Wright. That's tipped, but they get it back. That is
That's
good.
going to make him think
and
twice
the
about
Nets'
that.
lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Medu. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Delgado. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Nets have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around
Yeah, if I could shoot better, I would have 10. I would have 3 more points.
73%. And forget
have
about the
34.
miss for a
My
moment
average
and
would be up
focus
by
on the
2
fact
points.
that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Just double cheesing the cheeks off me.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Prime.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Buddy Hield is out there with Medu. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Whiteside.
Oh,
and it's
you messed.
Halliburton in at the 2.
Oh.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a
I gotta
three-point
make
play.
these.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Sacramento. 9-point game. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Delgado. The dish to Griffin. He kicks it to Dinwiddie. Lock at 6. Here's Delgado. And that is hammered home.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The Kings trail by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Medu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Delgado passes to Griffin.
That's supposed
and
to be
Harris
mine.
wide open. He shoots.
That was
That
supposed to be
drops.
my assist.
And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Whiteside dishes to Heel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, right now the defense is going to need to step up their attention on Buddy Hield. He's on fire.
Right against Dinwiddie. Pass to Delgado. Rebound by the Kings.
This guy's...
Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Delgado. He's covered by Whiteside. Left side, Harris. Now Kevin Durant. Passes it to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Delgado. Buries it down low. Delgado's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And right, here we go. That one misses. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's Delgado, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin.
They would call timeout when I'm
like
taking
a nuisance, but really opposite, off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. And then for Sacramento, Marvin Bagley's checked in for Medu. Barnes comes in for Halliburton. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Wright. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and
They're
helping
not
each
playing
other
well
out.
with these double
They're
teams.
getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass to Delgado. And he
Hey.
pass to set him up.
Look at them little legs
Fellas,
kicking.
that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Healed the pass to Whiteside.
I feel like I have all these dunk packages, but he like never does.
Dishes to Fox. And he gets the
Like,
whistle.
how come he's not doing these dunks? Once in a while he does.
De'Aaron
Once
Fox,
in a...
one of those hyper-athletic point guards, but still more slight of build than a Westbrook or in their primes, John Wall, Derrick Rose. Do you think he needs to get stronger?
Well, I think that's a great question, and you could take it 2 ways. Yes, physically, and yes, mentally.
Oh, that's some Michael
Minutes
Jordan
in the early
right
part
there.
of his
That's some
career,
Michael
De'Aaron
Jordan.
Fox is learning how to be a better leader. So the answer, does he need to get stronger?
Gosh, that was another good one. That was some Michael Jordan stuff right there.
He is.
The Kings trail by 15. Right side, Fox. And here's Barnes for 3. No good on the shot. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the
I'm
basketball,
on a dunk.
they're right where
I
you
just
expect them to be.
I dunked 10 times.
In the driver's seat. I tell you what, I don't
They're
know
going
what he
crazy
did in the
right
locker
now.
room, but he needs to do a little bit
I
more
just
of
dunked
it
like
because
4
he's
times
on
in a row.
fire.
Healed the pass to Bagley.
I got the Gatorade symbol.
He dishes it to Fox.
I'm good.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that one will start
I got
off
you,
a
Harden.
3-game road trip for the team. And the
He
shot
wouldn't
goes
make
down.
that. No, I was trying to get it to him
Harden's
earlier, but
got
I mean,
13
he
points
was
in
so
the second
fast.
Every
Like, as
time
soon as he
they
gave me the
get
ball, he
scored
flew
on
inside.
during
I was
this
like, up.
run, it's come from inside the paint.
I know he likes
Fox
to do that.
passes to Whiteside. Kicks it to Barnes. And he makes good on the way up.
My
And it's
defense is
6
better
points
than
for
that, but
Barnes.
okay, it's practicing short.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Here's Delgado, covered by Barnes. The kick out to Irving.
Uh-oh.
Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
There's no coming back.
Griffin's got his 6th assist on the night.
Why are they even trying to
And
leave it?
this has
It's
been
just
their strategy
Harden's on
throughout the
fire,
fourth
man.
period. We'll see how it pans
Harden's
out.
on
It's one thing to
fire.
shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane.
Is this a joke? I have 46 points, 1 rebound, 7 assists. James Harden has said, what? How's he player of the game? Is this a joke? Is it because he had no? I don't.
Going to the rim with purpose and getting those points the hard way.
And the Kings making a change here. Holmes checked in. Here's Fox. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. And there's the pass to Delgado. Down low. Griffin pass to Delgado. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Harden kicks to Griffin. Over Bagley. Griffin's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And finished off by Bagley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Delgado. Covered by Barnes, and it's Delgado missing.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Brooklyn.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the chosen one.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of
I
the
gotta
floor
go
out
for
there.
50.
If an easy bucket
Can
is
make
to
like
be had,
2,000
he'll
more
find it.
fans.
Holmes finds Fox. The kick out to Barnes. The three-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Fox. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's the steal.
I stole the ball,
So it's
man.
Brooklyn easily grabbing this
That.
They poured it out
I was gonna
tonight.
steal that ball and
Dominant
get 50. I needed like
showing
another
loved
second.
every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
Ooh,
I mean, being here at
7,000
home,
finisher.
no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
I lock stuff. I'm gonna take a break for now. Give my Xbox a break. It's really hot. I'm gonna vacuum, so I'll be on in a little bit. I gotta do a couple things like take a shower and vacuum. You know,